In the shadow of the night, on the creep, raising up the titans, watch the fallen gods weep. Are the shores, Jehovah, hold and feel the wrath as it roars. No more rules, it's time to break. Killer army, rise and make no mistake. All gods must die, hear the echoes cry. From the heavens to the ground, see them fall and die. All gods must die, no more alibis. Odin, Buddha, Allah, they all say goodbye. Zeus, on the throne, but he's losing his life. He's ready for the fight. Open your best run, we here for debate. All the deities trembling, feeling the weight. Step aside, make way for the real. All gods must die. It's a done deal. It's a done deal. Hey. All gods must die. The echoes cry. From the heavens to the ground, see him fall and die. All gods must die, no more alibis. All gods must die, no more alibi. They all say goodbye. All could have gone killer, now time to fly. The world's ours now. Hear the last goodbye.
Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do. And I'm going to do what I got to do. Standing tall. Standing strong. Hey, man, y'all know what it is, man. Bobby banging this bitch. What's good, family? Well, I tell you, man, it's always something, man. They always poking the damn bear. Wow. Running a race or some shit. We ain't doing intellect, yo. The origin of the conversation. Black Egypt on fire, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Official Miss Tiff. I see you. What it do? What it do? What it do? Sage, I see you. In the Pseudo Killer army, I be seeing you. What's good? Mika One, what's up with you? I ain't freezing. It shouldn't be freezing. My name is Tika. What's good, shorty? What it do? What it do? What it do? We up in here doing our thing, man. So let me drop the link in some groups here. Let me put that in there. Let me get that. Let me make sure everybody's on board, man. I want y'all to get this one. It's gonna be a good one. I've been saying it for the last 15, 16 years, right? But everybody act like that ain't what it was. I tried to tell them, I say, man, I was saying it was African, man. They fought me and they hollered and they screamed, right? They did all above, right? Okay. So what I want to do is, got 24,000 in the building, man. Appreciate everybody in here, man. Kent, what's going on with American Power in the building? Lamar Pope is in the building. Clark Kent, Pseudo Killer official. Well, that boy, that boy Kent, man, he say, goddamn, Wish McConnell was a racist, man. Who he say was a racist, man? MVP is in the building. Man, what's the man name, yo, that fought the slaves? Miss Tiff, who was it when they Kent, what was his name, yo? The slave that fought and broke out. He broke out and he lasted for about 3 days. What's his name? What damn. Come on, Kent. Nat Turner. Kent messing around and called Nat Turner a racist. How? You're going to have to explain that, Kent, live on air. He say Nat Turner, based off the definitions, is a racist. Let me tell y'all something, man. If you're on a slave ship and you happen to say the goddamn white man is the devil in your indigenous language, you're not a racist. You're just responding to your enslavement. If it's doing Jim Crow and you say the white man is the devil, man, you well within your rights. You can't even use the bathroom without proper signage on it. Civil rights movement. If you fighting for your rights, civil rights in America, the land of the free, if you fighting for your rights, man, you well within. From the time you get here, all the way up to 2025, yo, if you allow your resume, and I'm mad at you. That's all I can tell you. But just go to college freely, huh? Nah, man. Even when they passed the civil rights bills, they had to bring in the damn National Guard. People wasn't listening. All right, so we not doing that. I don't understand doing what you was doing in the 30s. You just can't, because we've come a long way. And most people in America, they want us to work together. There's a few, though. Systemic racism is still kicking. It's institutionalized, right? But it's a lot of people on board, yo. So we want to respect them. But there's always a but. Keep your eye open. Trump has made you keep your eyes open. You was like this when Barack was in office. You was like, eyes was actually closed. Now, Trump in office, you got to be like this for real. Because he's showing you exactly what can happen in America. It can go either way. Never forget that. Trump is actually showing you that it can go either way. Either way, because it's America. We ain't in Russia. We ain't in China. Freedom. Freedom to make bad choices is at a premium. Your president can be extraordinarily wild. You know why? Because the American people wanted that. If we was in China and Russia, they'd have vetoed that and killed them. They'd have got them up out of there. That's how China and Russia do it. That's how they do it in some far-off countries. Hell, if you get you on America, boy, you know how America can get you. You know what happened to Kenny and them. But the point I'm trying to make here is now you got to keep your eyes open. You got to be serious the way you move, the way you do things. Specifically, you got to be careful on who you vote for. Be careful. It ain't a joke. Had me out there voting. That should have been the red flag. That should have been the thing, the canary in the room. When I stepped up and voted, y'all should be like, damn. Yeah, that was the first time I voted in my whole life. But I understood the ramifications for voting on the president that was asked. What's the show, Miss Tiff? What's the guy name? Trump went on a guy's show. What's his name? What's his name? I forgot. You don't like this glitching right here? Alex Jones was on Alex Jones' show. You shouldn't have been voting for him. Now you know. Alex Jones is an outright pseudo. So much pseudo, he got sued for $1 billion for being crazy. Shady hooks, the whole 9 yards. Man, crisis actors. This man spent millions of dollars on fooling people, and the fact that Donald Trump was there is telling. Pseudo goddamn alert. So there you have it. Now you see what I'm saying. Y'all got to stop playing. Y'all playing. Y'all out there playing. Thought it was funny. It's cute. Trump, ha, ha, ha. And you thought it was cute. Now, some of you might be losing your jobs because you didn't take it serious. You didn't use the scientific literacy. You actually thought you was somebody you wasn't. You thought you was filthy rich is what you thought you was. Now you realize you ain't really have enough. Yeah, y'all was playing with that, yo. It's America. Y'all forgot y'all in America, huh? It's America. I mean, at all times you got to be serious. You can lose your life. Just like that. You go outside, yo, you ain't just walking through the tulips. You looking. Head on a swivel now. Yeah, so if you ain't thinking, see, this how you do it. Let me show you how y'all do it. This how you do it. This how you do it. Based off of the events that have occurred, based off of the president of the United States, based off of the YNs, based off of the mass shootings, everybody gotta, when you leave out your front door, act like you sell drugs. You say, huh? Yeah, act like you're hustling. Yeah, because when you hustle, when you go out the front door, before you even go out the door, checking your phone, yeah. Before you get in your car, you 360. You walk around your car, you make sure your headlights, everything working. Check. You looking, right? You get in your car, you drive off. You don't sit in your car and be, no, you get in your car, you drive off. And every now and then you checking in that mirror. That's how you do it. You keep your head on a swivel. Focus. Yeah, get out to go to the store. You don't sit around on your phone when you get out your car on your phone. No, you get out your car, you go ass in the store, you look around, you look at your surroundings, you get that shit, you're right back in your car and you're gone. Yeah, you gotta act like that now. You might get caught in a mass shooting. Anything is liable to happen these days, man. Yeah, they popping off, man. It's America, man. It is. But we want to get into this great conversation right here, man. I see we got people here, man. A ancient world regime. What? Reimagine. Boy, you's a trip. I can't even talk to you. I'm gonna let you stay right there. What word? Okay, so this is what we want to do. We hear the conversation. Who started the damn conversation? I started it. You heard the guy said. I'm gonna show y'all something. And I'm gonna play the video. We're gonna get into it. This is gonna be a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see here. All right. First of all, look at the time when that's 6 years ago. So 6 years ago, let's hear what this guy was saying. And you're gonna know he ain't start the conversation. All right. That's when you're gonna figure it out. You're gonna say, well, damn, you couldn't have started the conversation, huh? Big up to all the pseudo killers, man. Appreciate everybody. Big up. September. All righty. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. All right. All day, every day. Look at this book.
Dr. Charles Finch is an incredible scholar. I always remember this and he said, because I always use this. He said when speaking about Egypt and things of that nature, he said it's best that we use the phrase Nile Valley civilization because it encompasses it all. Because it started in the south up to north. So he likes to always use the phrase Nile Valley civilization instead of just saying Egypt and Kemet.
Yeah, the whole Nile Valley. You got more organized cultures in the South. As a matter of fact, type in Napata player. Probably saying it wrong. Napata player. I'm probably saying it wrong, and you'll find some of the first astronomical clocks. The Africans practice astronomy, not astrology. And so, you know what I'm saying? They predate the Egyptians in that.
Say that again, Ankh.
I said, if you go down south, Napata player. I know I'm saying it right.
No, they practice what? They practice what instead of what?
Astronomy, not astrology.
Correct.
What y'all say? A good video to watch is on Netflix, and it's called, the Class of the Day or something like that. And they give you a whole history of astrology. Yeah. So 6 years ago, he was talking about in the South. I talked about not the player. Y'all know, not the player. Y'all know we can back that up. That's nothing. That's right there. Right. You know, I use them Wikipedia sources, right? Y'all know I do. Was that 6 years ago? Let's see what else was going on 6 years ago. Let's see. Let's see if we can all get on the same page. And can we all get along? Let's see. I'm sure we can. All righty. We getting it. We getting here. We getting here. Yeah, we're gonna see who started the conversation. I've been saying the same damn thing. Not the plier. First of all, I don't try to outsmart y'all. See, I want y'all to get it like I got it. I ain't trying to get complicated. If I was trying to get slick, if I was trying to get complicated, I would do something like this for y'all. Look, if I was trying to get slick, right? If I really wanted to throw it at you, misdirection, hit you in the head with it, I would actually show you something like this. Let me see. If I was really trying to go ahead and get at y'all and try to show my superiority and command a subject, I would hit you with this. Yeah. And say, go read this. I really would. I would hit you with this. See, let me make this bigger for you. I would actually hit you with this, wouldn't I? Yeah, look, see? I hit you with this. The cultural convergence in the Neolithic. Y'all know the Neolithic is, yeah, that's on that article. Yeah. Uh-huh. The Nile Valley prehistoric perspectives on Egypt's place in Africa. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. David Wingrove, you know, he on that article they just published at 2025, right? All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. So you see what Chief X was right. See? When he said them coaches, was coalescing or coming in the southern direction, moving northern. See, he was right. See? And see, so y'all thought I was playing. See, they go Cairo, they go Khartoum. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. The African origins of Egyptian civilization lie in an important cultural horizon. The primary pastoral communities which emerged in both Egypt and Sudanese parts of the Nile Valley in the 15th millennium BC. A re-examination of the chronology assisted by new AMS determinations from the Neolithic sites in Middle Egypt has charted the detailed development of these new kinds of societies. The resultant picture challenges recent studies that emphasizes climate change and environmental stress as drivers of cultural adaptation in Northeast Africa. It also emphasizes a crucial role of funerary practices and body decorations. Yeah, man. Y'all, I didn't break none of this out on y'all. Could have broke it all. I didn't. I ain't do it. Yeah, I ain't do it. Grave goods, because we could show grave goods in certain areas that kind of match up. Yeah, trade, commerce, great. Yeah, I ain't even do it. But anyway, your man agreed to this. See? Not me, your man's. So let's see the next statement your man's make. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Let's get here. Because we're going to figure out who really kicked the conversation off. Here you go.
I'm here from the Amin Ra Squad, and I consider Ankh one of my teachers. And I've asked this question before to people.
So I'm considered one of his teachers, huh? So now we see what's going on. Now we got it all figured out. Sometimes you have students that go, oh, hooray. He's one of them guys. He went hooray. He went somewhere else. If he'd have stayed the course, he may have gotten what he was looking for. But I understand now. So I ain't mad because he definitely was one of my students. I didn't say it. He said it. See? I didn't say it. So 6 years ago, September, he was saying that I was a teacher. So what the hell happened? I'm saying the same damn thing. Oh, y'all don't know I'm saying the same thing? Let's play it again. Let's see.
Here from the Amin Ra squad, and I consider Ankh one of my teachers. And I've asked this question before to people because I try to figure them out and see where they're coming from. I say, who's your teachers? And usually 90% of the time, people will mention somebody that's dead. They'll mention somebody who's passed away, which is fine because we stand on the shoulders of our ancestors and our elders who passed away and that are still here. But our elders wanted us to advance the knowledge, advance the information. So since the genome has been mapped, we are into science now. And I like to tell people all the time that it was hard until actually a couple of years ago, I began to study migrations and evolution because of the influence of the Amin Ra squad and Ankh and them.
Oh, what tangle where we weave when we practice to deceive. Nah, I ain't doing that. I'm just making a point that I was always saying the way to understand a conversation is to understand it through evolution and migrations. See, I ain't banging tonight. No, I'm not. I'm past that. Once I realized I was the great teacher. I ain't on that. What I am on is making sure we got this thing correct. So we don't got to hear who started what, why. We don't got to do it, do we? We sure don't. So I want to bring this article right here, okay? So let you see. Hold on. The same thing. I ain't got to look. The same thing. Watch. The same thing. I ain't using nothing different. I ain't got to get slick. I ain't got to do it. I can just use the same old article. Look, I do the same old article. Hit this. I can hit this. Okay. Y'all see where we at. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Let me see if I can make it bigger. I think I can make it bigger. Can I make it bigger? I'll make it a little bit bigger for y'all. Let's see. All right. I'm going to make it bigger. All right. Nubia. I want to do this. Y'all see me do it a million times. The history. Dang, is it prehistory? Oh. History. All right. Prehistory. I'm going to hit it with the prehistory. All right. That's all I'm going to do. Prehistory. Right. Y'all seen this before. Right. Nothing complex. I told y'all to like Afar 23. That's an archaeological site located in the far region of southern Dongola reach of northern Sudan. Okay. That's northern Sudan. I know what that's at, right? Okay. It goes back to oldest relics, 50,000 years. Yeah. So let's move a little bit more. The people who inhabited what is now called Nubia, look, participated in the Neolithic Revolution. We're gonna find out later on that the Egyptians, you know what I'm saying, they really dealt with the people in the South more so than they did with the people in the North. I'm talking about in the Mediterranean. They make you think like Egypt had a super duper relationship with people in that area. They had a relationship, but not like they had this relationship with these people down here. So why they always talk about what they got from people in the Middle East? Why not talk about what they got from people down here? Why is certain people now calling them bootlegging Nubians? That's crazy. No, participated in the Neolithic Revolution. So Sahara became a drier, and people began to domesticate sheep, goat, and cattle. Saharan rock reliefs depict scenes that have been thought to suggest the presence of a cattle cult. We're going to get into that. Typically, of those seen throughout parts of East Africa and the Nile Valley, even to this day. Nubian rock art depicts hunters using bows and arrows. In the Neolithic period, which is a precursor to Nubian archers culture in later times. And watch this. Here we go. Yeah, see? Didn't I mention this to Chief X? I sure did. See? I just want to show off a little bit and just give you the simple source. Megaliths discovered in Optoplayer are in early examples of what seems to be one of the world's first astronomical devices, predating Stonehenge by almost 2,000 years. The complexity as expressed by different levels of authority within a society, there likely formed the basis for the structures of both the Neolithic societies of Optoplayer and the Old Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah. So I didn't make that up. I talked about it when I'm talking to the dude. I talked about Optoplayer, and I said it. These complexities, as expressed by different levels of authority within a society, they're likely form the basis for the structure of both the Neolithic societies at Optoplayer and the Old Kingdom. Oh, there you go. Is this not in the South? Egypt is an indigenous African civilization. Here's the source. Late Mesolithic structure at Optoplayer. Fred Windorf. You know, he gave the million artifacts. Y'all didn't know he gave a million artifacts? That man gave a million artifacts. Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna make sure I put this source in the thing for y'all. This is a good read for y'all. I know some people's not gonna read it, but I think you should read it, right? At least stay up on it. Yeah. Because he's the actual person who did the archaeological survey. Yep, this is a great read right here. We ain't reading them shipping them day. We ain't doing it. The point I'm trying to make here is that that's the source for what the hell I just read. Simple. I don't be playing the games. I don't be acting like this. I don't be acting like that. But here we go. We right back here again. We see this 6 years ago. Now, here is the video right here where it all actually began. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah. Y'all see this? I know y'all can see. Here you go. Yeah. Interesting here. So we got here. This was on Unbiased Channel. They ain't the FBA Defense Unit. Boy, wild out. Whoa. Okay. February 2021. It's 4 or 5 years ago, huh? 5 years ago, huh? Okay. 5 years ago. Less. All right, we have 5 years ago there, ladies and gentlemen. So what happened between the 6 years and I'm being the teacher and the 5 years? Let me show you what happened. It wasn't that guy. It was this guy, Double X. Y'all gonna get a kick out of this. Here you go. Yeah, we cooking with hot grease. Y'all don't know? That's what we doing.
For example, hold on. When the Hebrews say that Yah, what is that thing they always make an example where they say, there's a tribe of Yah in West Africa, and that means that they were Hebrews, right? Now, even though we're not linguists, right? A linguist can show, because Garfield did it on the show, where he showed us where the Yah word come from in that particular area of West Africa, and why it couldn't have had anything to do with the Yah in the Levant, right? So they gave a clear, objective example where the reasoning was faulty. I need something like that that is objective, where a Benga compared two words and said these two words have some sort of congruence, and it was a faulty analysis. I need that.
What
I
they
don't
talked
need
about,
opinion.
he tried to link his Diop's tried to link Willoff.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Because
they actually give you the sources right here, so you can go and get this right here, okay?
Because double X,
when you
Hey,
click those sources, you'll
Haskell, are
see
you
it.
looking at my screen? Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, go get those sources right there, and it links you to this nigga's his arguments against what's the name. So he's gonna have that in there. I got where they were trying to compare the shit. I got it. I got that file, but it's in my files or whatever.
So you're an expert now in linguistics?
I would say I'm further than anybody on the squad in it.
All right, see y'all later. I'm gone, y'all. How did y'all later on, y'all?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yo, that's his smoke grenade. That's what he do. When he can't answer a question, the new thing that the squad and other family groups do, they either say you have bad, they say you got bad character, or Uncle do his little, ninja shit, poof, and try to get out of it. You know what I'm doing?
I'm over here on Front Street.
That's what he do. I don't mind.
I'm at Middlebrook.
I mean,
Yeah, nigga copping weed all on the live, dog.
Do you have medium?
One thing, ain't no way around this, and it's way more to this Afro-Asiatic shit. Right. Motherfuckers even know. That's how I was able to discover that the Egyptians wasn't sub-Saharan Africans, because you have ethno-linguistic.
You can pull in because
ethno-linguistic groups that get studied.
Nah, you're gonna meet me because you're never gonna find me.
I'm saying right now.
Not supposed to. The Amazon be lost in there.
Nah, we can't hear you because this fool ordering food, man.
But yeah, I'm biased.
I'm biased. Do you hear this?
Nah, I close to the front. So like once you pull in,
I'm biased. Wow.
Once you pull in, just look towards the left.
Dog, unbiased always eating and can't gain no damn weight, man.
All right.
Yo, but hold on. I know you could translate this article, the one from French, because this one has even more. What's my translation button at though?
Hey Corey.
Yes, sir.
Would it be fair to say at a point in time when the Royal Society was formed, right? And I believe that was the gnosis of what we would call academia today. I may be off base here.
Nope.
Nope. All right, let me reformat then. Is it fair to say at a point in time, in academia or in scientific circles, it was consensus that Black people, or what they call Black people, were innately, intellectually inferior to Europeans? And would you say at a point in time in academia that was consensus and that all the experts agreed on that?
That's
right or wrong?
No, because you know what debunked that? The science.
Wait, you said no, but that's not what I asked you though. That's not what I asked you though, Corey. That's not what I asked you. You trying to slip these punches. You trying to dance.
It was people who didn't understand science fully who claimed they understand science.
You're wrong with that, Corey. Hey, Corey, you wrong with that, Corey. You dead wrong with that.
I mean, did they understand science? So they understood science.
Nigga, listen, yo, they taught it in Harvard and Yale. They taught it in science class.
Yeah, you gotta look at the argument that he's trying to come with.
That's really consensus of the day, yo.
You gotta look at the argument he's trying to.
What's wrong with the argument, X?
The argument is that it holds no place in today's day and time. What's the name? Like it holds no place, bro. Your arguments is trash.
Yeah, that's a bad example. That's a bad. I hear what you're saying.
That's the only example he's gonna be able to pull up.
Let me say, Haskell. I know what you're saying, and I hear both you and I know what y'all saying. That was the consensus. That was where science was at the time. But we know that science done proved that wrong since then. Right?
Hey, Corey. How about global warming, bro? How about global warming, yo?
What about global warming, Unc? I'll answer for him. What about it?
Yeah,
The consensus was the global warming is occurring.
Who overturned it?
At this particular rate.
That's true.
Oh, no doubt. Who overturned it? Who overturned it?
Y'all know that, right?
Who overturned it?
Come on, man. Y'all hear what I'm saying, right?
Yes, we do.
I hear it.
Right?
Yes, we do.
One motherfucking lone scientist said them niggas was wrong. They got the math wrong.
Was he a part of the scientific community?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, but I can't. I don't want to let you form a false opinion in people's minds.
You don't have to let me do nothing. But what you is gonna do is you're gonna allow me to talk.
You can't talk. You can't talk. I'm just asking you. Was he a part of the scientific community?
No, that's not the point I want to make right now.
Hold on. Go ahead. Get it off. Say what you're saying, though. Let's not get bogged down in that.
The consensus was that global warming occurred at this particular rate, and it was the scientific consensus. One lone motherfucking scientist, and I don't even think he was a part of the fucking community, came in and say, nope, y'all got the math and the numbers wrong. They argued them down. Guess what?
Wrong. He wasn't part of the community.
All right, man. Whatever. You don't even know. Go find it then. Did you read from it right now? Go find it.
Hey, did you read it?
No, go find it right now.
Tell me who he is, since you know.
No. Go find it, bro.
Tell me who he is.
Go find.
Who's to say I don't have it? I'm asking you to tell me who he is because you're talking from it.
X. What did you just say out your mouth?
Refresh my memory.
Oh man, fuck it.
I said a lot of words. I don't know what you're
scrambling, nigga. You know what I'm saying, yo.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking you to tell me what you said. Refresh my memory.
Yes, you said he was part of the community. Did you not say that?
Yes, he was.
Okay, then. So then find that document that said he was part of the community. Why did you make that statement?
Hold on. First, let me ask you. I'm not saying I don't have that. First, let me ask you this. Do you know whether he is or not? Because it's disingenuous if you already know it. You're making me go out of my way to look for something that we both already know. You're going to ask me to do mathematics for you if I said 1 + 1 is 2.
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna argue you down tonight, nigga. I'm not gonna let you control no
narrative. You can never argue against me.
Go find it. Go find the document.
You can never win an argument. You can never win an argument.
Go find the document that says what you just said.
This is what I'm asking.
Go find the document that says what you just said.
This is what I'm asking you. This is what I'm asking you. I just know not to trust what you say on the situation. And without going back and looking that stuff up, because you all make shit up.
Just like I thought, you talking shit as usual.
It's not talking shit as usual.
Yeah, you talking shit. That's what you're doing.
Y'all be making shit up, man. Y'all be making shit up.
Yeah, I didn't make anything up.
And I'm here not to allow for that to happen.
How do you? Okay, so let me get this straight.
I can't allow you to make shit up.
So you're not gonna allow me to make shit up, but you don't know if it's true or not. You don't really know.
I just said. What did I just say?
You don't know. You don't know.
No, that's not what I told you. I said he's a part of the scientific community. I said it very clearly.
Says X. Where's the document?
Are you saying that he's not?
I'm not saying anything, Negro.
Okay, so stop talking.
Where is the document that says what you're saying?
The question that I have for you.
I don't care about the question.
Hold on. The question that I have for you.
None of your questions.
All right, so I don't have to answer. I don't have
one thing.
You know why he mad? You know why he mad? Because the SAR getting exposed. That's why he mad. That's why he mad, because the SAR getting exposed. No, it's not. Y'all been lying for forever and a day, and then when niggas actually catch you on it, you feel bad.
All right, nigga.
I'm not saying none of that. Well, hey, listen. Let me say this though.
If y'all knew these niggas wasn't, if you knew it wasn't a black, if you knew it wasn't a black civilization, you would have never named yourself the Army Rock Squad. You believed the shit, and then you propagated it.
Hey, Corey, check this out. So he been over talking the whole night. So let's get this straight. Let's get this straight. The Egyptians wasn't black. The Nubians wasn't black.
I never said the Nubians wasn't black. I don't know too much about the Nubians yet. Theophile definitely doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hold on. So the Egyptians not black? Let me hear you say
the Egyptians were not black. Said it clear.
Right. And we sitting here listening to this nigga. There you go. There you have it.
Now right there, if y'all would have believed, that would be called an appeal to authority. I just want to show people how to use that word.
It's the craziest shit ever, yo.
I know.
So guess what? Hold on, yo. He didn't overturn UNESCO conference. He didn't overturn the
UNESCO conference is dated. What are you talking? No, nothing that you say can be confirmed.
Nigga,
UNESCO conference is dated. That shit happened in 74, before the fucking Human Genome Project was even brought about. Nigga, you need to upgrade your shit. That's why I had to teach you that monkeys wasn't. I had to teach you that monkeys couldn't be less than 8. What happened, Your shit was outdated. You need to update your shit.
Hey, double X.
What's poppin'?
Hey, double X, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you clear, bro.
Hey, did you call Northwestern to confirm the thing about Greenberg?
Yeah, I called Northwestern. I waited for them to get back at me with an email. I spoke to the linguistic department, but I never got the email back. But I know for a fact that he has a what's name in there. I don't need Northwestern anymore.
What was your purpose of calling him again? What was you trying to find out?
To confirm that he specialized in anthropological linguistics, and he did.
Hey,
but that's
what
Unc was supposed to let me go back on the next Saturday and do. That's what. Hold on, time out.
No, it wasn't, nigga. You got your ass whipped. You got knocked the fuck out in front of everybody.
Yeah, hey, double X.
That's what happened, nigga.
Hey, double X.
Nigga, we all saw that.
You delusional. You delusional.
Hey, let me say
hold on. Hey, yo.
And I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm done.
Hold on, nah.
Let me say one thing.
The Nubian shit. The shit that I was arguing was about the Nubians. Right?
Fuck the Nubians. How about the Egyptians? This nigga, he gonna argue that niggas on the continent of Africa ain't African. Man, fuck that nigga.
Is the Berbers African?
Nigga, you're dumb as a doorknob. You're dumb as a doorknob, nigga. You're the dumbest doorknob that exists.
Hey, at least I can pronounce conundrum. At least I can pronounce conundrum. At least I can pronounce conundrum and not conundrum.
Both of y'all. Man, God,
hey, let me say one thing that might clear up some things, though. Just one thing, and then I'm done talking, man. A lot of science
river that's 4,100 miles long, yo.
Hold up.
A lot of science.
And it's populated by multiple races. And it's
no black people.
I just got one sentence. And then y'all can everybody else can talk. I just got one sentence. That's it.
Hey, I muted both
a
you.
Lot of science,
the personal time.
Oh my God. Listen, a lot of science is considered before it becomes consensus. A lot of science is considered fringe. You see what I'm saying? But they can come out of that.
Thank you, Corey.
So,
hey, Corey, thank you, sir. Yeah. That nigga don't know that.
That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, bro.
Hey, Corey, this is what I want you to know, though. Linguistics, Afro-Asiatic is completely established. There's no coming out of that. Thank you, Thank you. There's no coming out of that. Nigga talking about the Nile River is 4,000 miles long. Yeah, dumbass, and it's made up of different racial groups.
Hey, double X, you a hell of a shadow box. Your pad work and your shadow boxing game work is nice, but fight night, because it'd be different. Because bro, that discussion you had with Unc and them, you had a poor. Yeah, you had a poor showing, bro.
Let them know.
Let them know. Haskell, let me ask you something.
Let them know. Now, let them ask you nothing, Haskell. Don't let them ask you shit. That's his game. That's his whole game.
To happen because he can never answer those questions. Did any of those niggas answer correctly what Greenberg was talking about when he referenced linguistics? Nope.
Yeah, absolutely. It was. Listen, we can read double X
thing though.
Double X.
That Greenberg thing, you might just want to leave that alone.
Bro. Yeah, leave that alone, bro. Leave that alone, man.
Corey,
Greenberg thing.
No, y'all still let that nigga talk shit. I want everybody
look at this screen right here. Look at the screen right here.
The nigga,
look at the screen right here. Do you see all these?
See all these files? I want you to know that, nigga.
Yeah, the super pseudo that had to teach your dumbass that monkey was less apes. I want y'all to look at all these files. Do you really think these things are there for no reason? Do you really think I've been reading all these pages for no reason? It's over 130. He was not.
Nigga, you ain't read no 130 pages, nigga. You don't got time, nigga. You're in a fucking warehouse somewhere. You don't got time for that shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, man, come on.
Who you trying to bullshit around here, nigga?
Come on.
Bullshit.
I ain't got no 130. Hey, he'll own.
Damn, bro, I gotta meet y'all again. I gotta stop.
I'm biased. Who was that popped on? It was Unc.
Hey, wait. All right, look.
Nigga, you start talking that shit, nigga. You start on this dumbass from point one.
No, nigga, that ain't how that happened, bro. You started that first time.
Nigga, you did, bro.
Come on, bro. Look, X.
Control your channel, unbiased.
X, hold on, bro. Yeah, I gotta stop. Yeah, this live stream where I'm doing this is totally different than everybody else.
Hey, look, I'm biased. It's cool because I'm not even exposed to everything. I already said why I'm exposed to.
Yeah, no, but listen. Hey, X, what I'm trying to say is I was outside for a minute. I walked back then, and so I don't know what was said. All I hear is like a bunch of arguing. But listen,
yo, and once you go back on the tape, you'll see who started the shit. Just in case you think it's me.
But hold on. Let's see. Just get. I don't care. I don't care if y'all argue about information. Y'all can argue all day and cuss about information. Just don't go to attacking each other. That's all I'm saying.
I'm biased. You ever heard me start some shit, yo? Keep shit G.
Hey, stop crying, nigga. Hey, stop crying, nigga.
Hey, yo.
Hey, stop crying. Pull up that article.
Forward.
Hey, hold on for me. Hey, pull that article up. Everybody chill out. Hey, let's do this, bro. Pull up the black black. Hold on, wait. Black hypothesis. Hold on, wait. Yeah, put up the black Egyptian hypothesis.
Okay.
We just pulled that up too, but go ahead.
Put up earlier. Oh, damn.
Put it up again. I don't know. Any problem.
Me and X was arguing over whether the Nubians was black.
Yo, I'm not arguing with you on that. I don't know right now whether the Nubians are black.
Right.
I'm not arguing with you.
I mean, but you put up a contention. Hold on. Yeah, but you put up a contention you like there was a question.
Features. Yeah, there is a question because you're using phenotypical features.
Chef, let me jump in right quick. X, what is your definition? What is your definition of black? What does black mean?
Sub-Saharan African.
Okay, what is that? What is sub-Saharan?
Go look it up. Haskell, how you even having a conversation if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I'm good because sub-Saharan means you live below the Sahara, right? But
okay, when I'm talking about
they the only black people to him.
Yo,
okay, so only sub-Saharan.
Hey, hold on. Sheffin, do you?
So we not black then. We not black then. So we not black then. We don't live.
Where did
we don't live below the Sahara.
Haskell, where did we come from?
Our ancestors did, yeah.
God damn, yo. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't even have a conversation because none of y'all have a sufficient enough background and shit.
Yet that term sub-Saharan doesn't have a it's a racial term.
Haskell.
It's a racial term. It doesn't have. It's not a scientific term.
What are you?
Yes, it is. Sub-Saharan is not. Sub-Saharan is not.
Education, bro.
Show me that.
You're saying sub-Saharan is a scientific term?
Haskell, I can't do this with you, bro. I remember you from the chat that shit was pseudo.
I don't know, but I'd like to see you made the statement that's new to me. I'd like to see that.
It's a scientific term, Haskell.
Go ahead.
Sub-Saharan is not a scientific term. Not at all.
Show me that. That's new to me. You can't just tell me that. I just can't take your word for it.
All right. Is there such a thing as a sub-Saharan? Is there such a thing as a sub-Saharan gene?
The Nubians was black.
I don't know. Chef, the first thing you have to do is give a definition of what you mean by black before you say that. But hold on, Chef, I'm gonna get right back to you while you think of that. Oh, I pulled up black Egyptian hypothesis.
We know a black person when you see one.
No, Chef, you gotta tell us your definition because we don't know what you're saying right now, bro.
I'll give you a definition, and I'll give you the definition of the person who created that taxonomic term of black. Carolus Linnaeus. He was a Swedish taxonomist. He was the one who divided human beings into black, white, yellow,
I'm not asking
and
you
red.
about an archaic understanding of
Hold on,
black,
I'm giving you the definition. You asked for a definition, and I'm giving it to you.
That's not the definition of black. That's an archaic understanding.
He's the one who created it.
I want you to show me that sub-Saharan is not a scientific term.
Haskell, I know you pseudo because I remember you. I done copied and pasted a million pseudo things you said in the chat, bro. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I know your shit bogus, man. What did you want me to pull this up for? You still there?
I don't know. I can't see. I ain't even looking at my phone.
I think he dropped off, y'all. Yeah, but black is just simply a term to describe phenotype. That's what black is. Period.
Right.
Yo, you gotta. Let me ask you this: if a nigga from the Andaman Islands came to the United States, Okay.
It is a term to describe physical features. Period.
It's not period. You gotta stop with that shit, bro. For real. You really gotta stop.
Period. Period.
You can keep saying period. It's not gonna make it any more significant than it already ain't. You gotta stop that shit, nigga.
Here, listen. Hair type, lips, prognatic jaw, broad nose.
You're giving
those
us
are the things that circumscribe term.
Haskell,
no,
Haskell,
it's not archaic. That is what.
Haskell, what does archaic mean?
When people.
All right, so I'm playing this video because this is where that conversation started. So we trying to get our feet planted. We trying to figure out where we going, how we going to do it. Nubians is black, Egyptians not black, they black. We're going to come to a point in the conversation when I just stand up on the air. I said, you know what, yo? They just indigenous Africans. And here go my source. This is when this shit started with Double X, going back and forth. First person I ever heard say that was black said that these niggas ain't African. And at this point, he was trying to separate the African from the African, and whoa, this is they not real Africans, they have Africans. Sub-Saharan is real crazy conversation, bro. But this is what it is. And I tell you what, indigenous black man, you've been running your mouth for years. You have been running your mouth for years. Acting like you taught somebody. I'm going to give you a moment in the sun right now. I'm going to give it to you. Boy, I ain't never learned nothing from you. There's not a video to this date that would ever say I learned any damn thing from you. You made it up. But I tell you what, I accept your challenge. I'm calling you out, indigenous black man. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I'm going to say it again. Man.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of a pseudo one. I'm calling you out, indigenous black man. Boy, you've been running your mouth for a long time. Your time is here. Fee, fi, fo, fum.
All right. Okay. Back to our regular scheduled programming. Hell wrong with indigenous black man. Lost his damn mind. Can't teach a cricket to get out of the damn grass. Man, he will never hit the damn link. He ain't got a damn computer. Run his mouth. I told him everything he know. And then followed up with peer review ain't real. Crazy. But I'm going to give you what you want. Yeah. What's wrong with him? Lost his mind. Boy, you can't even teach Negroes no more. Boy, the hell is going on? So I'm playing this video to show you how the conversation was early in the game. This conversation was about making adjustments. Watch the adjustment that is made. Trying to, okay, yeah. Watch this. So the source he's about to put up is the same damn source I've been using, and I stuck by this source right here. Don't let them talk you to death. Make them show you a damn source. And then make the source say what they saying. That's how we do this thing around here. If I say this shit moves in the northern direction from the south, then I'm going to show you the source. Here we go. But yeah, indigenous black man, you done ran your mouth. Completely. Play the live stream. What is he talking about? You know what he's talking about. Play the live stream. Man.
It just means old, outdated, outmoded. But When I say, yo, I went to the bank today and I saw a black man, you're talking about looks. The term black is descriptive of looks.
Bro,
But you don't agree with that, then you just
that come with that word.
Y'all gotta update y'all fucking data banks, man. This shit is sad. This shit is sad.
So you have a different definition for black. What's your definition of black?
My definition.
Sub-Sahara. What that mean?
Google it, nigga.
So Charlie's still on
young Pharaoh now, X.
What'd you say?
Google it, nigga. That's that young Pharaoh shit, man.
Yeah, I gotta pull a Pharaoh on him.
Google it, nigga.
Yo, I just can't believe we pretending like black has some other kind of definition other than looks. That's what it's always meant. That's what it means.
No, man. You gotta
this is ridiculous, man.
What's ridiculous is your educational level. That shit is ridiculous.
Bro, all right. So what is white then? If I play basketball with a white guy, what am I talking about?
If we're referring to genetics, you're talking about people from Europe.
Right. That's what I would think. It's some type of European.
If I got a white person, if I have a person that's of a white complexion, but they're Arabic, are they white? They're not the same thing genetically as Europeans. If you have,
I wouldn't refer to a white.
You probably been to a Chinese store. You might have been to a Chinese store and saw niggas white as shit that was Chinese. You didn't refer to them as white people.
I do.
I mean, yeah, you can personally do that, but we know that's not what that is.
No, but
you wouldn't say that to somebody you didn't know. You wouldn't walk up to somebody and describe what the Chinese do as white to somebody that you didn't know.
No, because look, there are other physical features that Chinese people have that we define them by.
Oh my gosh,
yeah, but it's skin color white, though.
Yo, the thing is this, man. We got to get more scientifically educated before we start having this conversation.
But double X, black is not a scientific. It's not a scientific term. It's not.
Haskell, you have to listen to learn, bro.
Yo, am I crazy here?
Hell yeah, you crazy, nigga. I've been telling you that for like how long now?
Did y'all get did you pull the article? Did you pull the article up, brother?
Yes, I did.
All right, let's go right to it. Let's see what they say. And I'm forewarning everybody right now.
Hey, y'all want me to tell y'all what Unc about to reference? This how good I know the nigga. This how good I know him. I know, but I'm gonna cut you off. Hey, this how good I know him. This
can you do me a favor?
to a modern position of academia. Watch him do it.
Can you do me a favor? For the sake of me not cussing your motherfucking ass out.
You can curse me out. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt.
We just had a conversation like gentlemen, yo. So the listening audience can be here, so.
Unc is the
shit.
Not
trying to defeat me with a bunch of rhetoric and over talking me and doing all that. See, we just have a cordial conversation so that maybe our listening audience can at least understand what we're saying.
Unc, the thing is this. Unc, the thing is this.
Yeah, I got dead serious on this little young ass. Got dead serious, bro. All that over talk and all that. See, this is where the rubber meet the road at. Don't get it fucked up. Double X, that's my man. Talked to him the other day. But right here, yo, is where the rubber meets the road, y'all. This is where I dropped that first source. Right here, yo. This is my stance. No matter what. No matter the heat of battle, this was it. Point blank, no in between, ain't changed it. Here you go. Right here.
The thing is this: if I honor that, you're not gonna honor your end. So why would I do that? You can say that, but I already know that you wouldn't do that.
Okay, so just try me. Let's just have a conversation.
How many times do I have to try that? Hold on. How many? I'm gonna let him do it anyway. How many times do we have to try that before I finally realize that you're not gonna do that?
Do you see what you're doing? Like so basically, just go.
I see exactly what I'm doing. I'm not over talking everybody. I'm not allowing for pseudo information to get propagated.
You immediately told me what I was gonna pull up.
Yeah, because I know you, nigga. I know exactly what you're gonna. I know how you think. I'm smarter than you. What the fuck?
So that's a shot, though. So when I cuss your dumb ass out, don't get mad.
If I say I'm smarter than you, that's a shot?
Right, how can you be smarter than me?
All right, bro, information. God damn.
Dumb ass shit. It's just stupid, X.
Hey, yo.
I'm sitting here trying to
I'm gonna take it out. Where's in it?
I'm interested in hearing what he want to read off the article, though.
I'm telling you right now, going right here to position of modern scholarship. He's gonna go to Stuart Tyson Smith. I know where the nigga's going.
No, he's gonna read all of them.
It's that you don't know what you're reading.
Hey. So you did it already before I even said it. Everybody, like I said, he's gonna tell us that you don't know what we read.
Yes, you don't, Unc.
Point that's not fair, X. Yeah.
Unc, it's not.
The thing is, men. Can you be 2 men? If you was in my face, you wouldn't yell at me like that, dude.
I told you before. I'm from Jersey. This is how we talk. But the whole thing is this.
That's not how we talk to grown men, dude.
Maybe
you. And you had to beat my old ass up. And if you stupid.
Dog your ass if you ever snack. You wouldn't get out of that damn room. Disrespect. I wouldn't disrespect you like that, though. I wouldn't disrespect you like that, though.
Listen to X at 52, I would punch you in your motherfucking mouth, though. And I would get one good punch in, and you would proceed to whip my ass.
Bro, can we get back to this topic, man?
So what I'm saying is, we shouldn't be yelling at each other right now.
Yo, we don't
be my man.
Okay.
We're ready to have a conversation.
I bet
they are supposed to do it. Okay.
Yeah, we gonna send you yeah.
Hey, can you just answer this question for me? I'm gonna let you go ahead. Are you going to position? Are you going to position of modern scholarship?
You cannot control every moment.
It's not a problem. I just want to let everybody know before I even read. He's going to position of modern scholarship. I guarantee it. Go ahead. Now remember what I said. He's going to position of modern scholarship. Go ahead.
Okay, we heard you. We heard you. Now we want to hear. Let's see if you're right or not, X. Let's see if you're right.
Watch this. Hey, now you heard what I said. Now tell me if I'm right now. Go ahead. I'm on mute. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
I give up. I just give up, dog. I give up, yo.
I'm not surprised. I said I was going on mute. You want me to go on mute?
I give up, yo.
I'm going on mute for you. You want me to go on mute for you? You want me to go on mute for you?
Give up, yo. And you think this shit's funny, yo? It's the darndest thing, yo. Like you really think you're the smartest nigga on the show, and you're not I just see, okay, you're the smartest guy, but can we just read to see what supports your position?
Go ahead and read position of modern scholarship.
I tried, nigga. I tried. You were supposed to read it.
Go ahead. I'm not reading it. I want you to read. You smarter than me.
Oh, man.
I want to hear
you. I'm on my phone. I cannot see it, bro.
Can somebody put it on the screen? I'll read it.
Hey, this. I'll read it for you. This. I just want to ask: is that what you were going for?
Now it is. Since you brought it up.
Now it
is. I
was
trying to start at the beginning of the article. I was trying to start at the beginning of the fucking article, but you won't allow me to do it.
Nigga, you know damn well you was going to that, and I'm gonna cook you on that too.
I was starting from the beginning of the article, X. Do you realize you're arguing with a person to tell a person where they're going to start reading that? Do you realize how arrogant you are at this point? It's the craziest shit ever, dog.
It's not. When you're that smart, you just can predict other people's moves. It's just like with science.
To tell me what I'm going to do.
It's just like with science. We can predict what's going to happen next. It's not wrong with that.
No, what, dude? All right.
Go ahead. You want me to share my screen so I can read it for you? You can read it? What you want me to do?
Start from the beginning, bro.
I really want to hear it. I really do. I want to hear it.
I'm definitely gonna let you hear it. I'm not gonna let Unc stare you out of the wrong way though. I'm gonna read it for him. I'm gonna share my screen.
Everybody gonna get the point is everybody's gonna get their point across. Everybody gonna get their point across. Yeah. I'm gonna hear you. I'm gonna hear Unc.
Right.
I just want to be able to
It's no doubt. I just wanted to let niggas. All I said was that Unc was gonna steer niggas wrong, just like he had Chef believing it was two different.
Okay, let me see where he steered me to. Let me see where he steered.
Unc, you want me to start from the top, right? The Black Egyptian hypothesis.
Yes. So the listening audience can know what we're reading and what it's about.
Okay. The
I know you work for the psychic hotline, nigga.
Now just let him read it, Let him read it,
I know you can. I know you can read my mind, X. We get it. You're so smart that you've developed a way to read niggas' mind. You're fucking pseudo for that.
It's called predictability. It's called predictability.
You're very predictable.
No doubt.
Wow.
Black Egyptian hypothesis.
I ain't gonna be able to get my education today.
Oh, you get it. Trust me. The Black Egyptian hypothesis states. Tell me what you want me to read. Like how much of this
from the beginning of the
he
article.
Reading the whole damn article.
He gonna stop you when he want to make the point.
Okay.
Now go ahead, just read.
When you read this whole article, the Black Egyptian hypothesis states that ancient Egypt was a predominantly Black civilization, as the term is currently understood in modern American ethnic perception. It includes a particular focus on identifying links to sub-Saharan cultures and the questioning of the race of specific notable individuals from dynastic times, including Tutankhamun, the king represented in the Great Sphinx of Giza, and Greek Ptolemaic Queen Cleopatra. Keep it reading on.
Okay, no. So I'm gonna try to say the point I want to make here is, as Black people that come from the continent of Africa, we are supposed to question that right there. We're not supposed to just sit around and allow, right, European schools of thought to tell us what we can do and what we cannot do. It absolutely makes no sense. So we're supposed to question that right there. We're supposed to identify links to sub-Saharan African culture. Since the river is 4,100 miles long. We supposed to did that. There was nothing wrong with that, yo. All right? That's not blackology, X. I hate to tell you that's not blackology, but
if you could listen to me, they were responding to scientific racism, bro.
Of course.
And that's
so suppose they never did that though, bro.
How you doing?
They had to do it to push the envelope.
I'm not. That's they not like me. We're not arguing that. What I'm arguing is that you can't continue it.
No, I'm making my X. Okay, so now go to the part that you said I was going to read first, which I never was. But let's go to the part.
I don't remember anymore. Tell me what you was going to read.
Man, come on, read my mind, yo.
I can't.
Read my mind.
I realized I wasn't the smartest man in the room.
You're the smartest nigga. You're the smartest nigga.
Nah, tell me what you wanted to read.
Okay, no. Go right here, because we want to keep it a buck. Let's go down the second.
Come on.
The second chapter, right?
What?
The second paragraph.
I'm in an encyclopedia.
Talking about your next page. You see it right there. You want to talk about where it met profound argument. They say, in addition, scholars reject the notion.
Profound disagreement.
In the Black. I'm on the same article.
Yeah, okay, the hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. That right there? The hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. Pseudo. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt. I'm gonna pull it up on my screen right now so you can see.
Do you know what the word fringe means, yo? It's right there though. Meaning it's not pseudo, but it's not. They're not agreeing with it. It's on the edge of the fringe, yo. Go ahead, X.
Hold on.
Go ahead, X. Go ahead, finish reading, yo.
I got you. Look, a fringe theory is an idea or viewpoint which differs from the accepted scholarship in its field. Fringe theories include the models and proposals of fringe science, as well as similar ideas in other areas of scholarship, such as the humanities. Do you want to now look up what fringe science is
No, we just keep going.
It takes 2 seconds. The shit means pseudo. I just want to make that clear. What's fringe science? Fringe science is an inquiry in an established field of study which departs significantly from mainstream theories in that field and is considered to be questionable by the mainstream.
Right. That doesn't mean it's pseudo necessarily.
Pseudo, yo.
Nothing there
don't mean that X.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean pseudo. Fringe just means fringe just means you have it just right, exactly. On the outskirts, not popular. It's an opinion held by a small group. That's what fringe
basically means. you out on a limb. It ain't held up by much. You know what I'm saying?
No. Hey, no.
When somebody say you out on the fringes, that means you out on the limb.
Hey, hold on. Watch the screen. I'm gonna prove to you that the shit It's talking about pseudo shit.
No,
Watch,
okay. Can we get back to the argument?
I'm going right back to it.
Listen, we strayed too far right
Okay,
now.
no doubt. Can everybody see my screen? And only you can go to Fringe Science and clearly see that it's talking about pseudo shit. But we'll go right back. Junk science, all this is pseudo. Nevertheless, let's go back to what Unc was asking us to do, which was simply read this part from Black Egyptian.
But like I said earlier, all science is considered fringe until it's better studied and understood. So you know what I mean.
I'm not gonna have a position on that right now. The hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was black or white civilization. They maintain that despite the phenotypic diversity of ancient and present day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egyptian hypothesis. Is somebody telling me stop?
Come here.
So that's somebody hollering in the background.
That's Sheffrin. Yo, how everybody not cognizant that they on the live stream? What the fuck is going on? It's like I'm the only nigga that know.
He flagging hoes down. Hey, come here. On the live stream.
Man, crazy show. We almost to the end.
Hey, what is main? How are they defining mainstream? Like, what makes a scientist mainstream?
The consensus. The consensus.
Yeah, you getting them, yo. So if it's something outside the consensus, yo, that's all it's saying, X. That's the difference between being pseudo-complete garbage. You know
what he put up, I just went to Theophile Bing and showed you that shit was pseudo-linguistics. We can go back to it if you want.
But do you know what pseudo-linguistics is, though? Like that word, yo. I don't want to burn.
No problem. I'm glad you asked.
Please, I hope you win that point, yo. Because I don't want to look that bad. Right.
Hold on. Where's that?
Yo, X, I hope you got something better than this, though, if you're going to go against Asar, because you're going to get mocked, dog.
My nigga, you can't get mocked by somebody that's inventing some pseudo shit. You can't get mocked with that. Now look, on pseudoscientific language comparison, I gotta go back to Theophile Banga page. I'm gonna finish yours off and then we're gonna go back to his where it has the hyperlink. All right, so I was at they maintain that despite the phenotypical diversity of ancient and present day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia, who in various eras rose to power in ancient Egypt.
Hey, X, I'm sorry. I know I'm cutting you off. Hold on, I'm sorry. No, wait. I just wanted to make one point. That's that. Hold on. That sentence that he read, where he said, in the Negro Egyptian theory, it is implicit or it is implied. Hypothesis, but go ahead. Hold on. Hypothesis, right? It is implied, right? It is implied that the society was homogeneous. I just wanted to object to that, and I want to say that's their own editorializing because
I appreciate you.
Hold on. The people who makes the argument? Who makes the argument? Hold on.
You about to mess it up now.
Hold on.
High school always gonna fuck some shit up. High school, we appreciate you for what you just put forward.
No, bro. I'm saying, who is it that makes the argument that Egypt is homogenous? Who are they saying implies that?
That's what Diop put forward.
No, they don't. No, he didn't.
Man, no, you don't know nothing about what Diop put forward, yo. Y'all haven't read the shit that the nigga put forward.
He said that the Egyptians were homogenous.
Yeah, what's the term? What does homogenous mean?
It just means that it is straight black, no mixing, nothing, straight up one ethnic type. That's it.
That ain't what that means.
Yeah,
it means,
No, well, in chemistry, homogeneous means mixing.
This not chemistry. This not chemistry. We simply.
I'm just saying, they're homogeneous.
You unbiased.
Right on that.
What this is talking about with the Black Egyptian hypothesis. I'm gonna take you to Sheikh Anta shit after this. He was basically saying that these were sub-Saharan Africans. That's what he was saying. It was
What does the term homogeneous mean? What does the term homogeneous?
We're gonna go back to it. It was check out.
It does mean one. It does mean one.
Yes, and it was talking about there was one group. There was sub-Saharan Africans. That's what he was trying to say. Then he tried to say, it was some people that came in, but this was
homogeneous.
This was a sub-Saharan African civilization. He was basically trying to say like
mixing. Y'all serious? Like
no. Heterogeneous means mixed. Heterogeneous.
No. It has to. Yeah, you're both all right. Okay, but hold on. Wait. Please let me clarify this. Yeah, you both are right. But listen, they both mean a mix, but it's a difference in a mix. Heterogeneous is like a salad. It's a mixture, but you could tell each object different from the other one. When it's a homogeneous mix, you can't tell. It becomes one. So you guys are both right.
I'm biased. You're using the wrong context for this
conversation. No. I'm saying by chemistry, but if you're talking about
we're not talking about chemistry. That's a different thing. Unbiased.
Haskell, you just X know where I'm going. You don't.
Yeah, I know where you are. That's what I was trying to tell you before.
Hold on. But I'm saying that they both right.
Yeah, that's why I just tried to make it real clear, real quick.
Wait, but listen. Also, bro, let's be patient. Damn, I mean, y'all talk like it. Really, I want to change the subject to be honest, but we'll keep it here. Just satisfy me with just saying this little bit. I could say this a little bit. Haskell.
Go ahead.
You gotta remember, we got a broader audience. Just continue to remember that, y'all.
Yeah, I just want to build with Haskell for 3 seconds. Haskell, they both are mixture. The difference is hetero. You can tell the different, elements that's in there. Homogeneous, you can't. It becomes one. So I get when they say homogeneous, they mean one. Yes, you're right. When it comes to one, I would get why they would say that. So yes.
Right. Hold on, guys. When they're using it as it relates to populations of people, they're saying that it is basically one type of ethnic type or one.
Right, y'all. He's right on that.
Hold on, listen, and I'm gonna give y'all the next. Hold on.
I got you, bro. No, damn. I said I got you. You right on that.
Okay.
I've been said they were talking about sub-Saharan Africans.
Right.
I'm gonna take you to Diop's page. I read all these damn pages. I'm not lying. All right, so
we all know the argument. So can we just finish reading where we at though? You took us so far away from where we
I didn't do that. Haskell jumped out. That wasn't me. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia, who in various eras rose to power in ancient Egypt. At the UNESCO Symposium on the Peopling of Ancient Egypt and the Deciphering of the Meroitic. It's not. I don't think it's Meroitic. I don't know how to pronounce the word.
It is Meroitic, man. I know you're the smartest person on this.
Meroic. It's the Meroic script.
Meroic.
Look, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna pronounce it according to the sounds that I see through the letters. Meroitic. I'll go back.
The civilization was called Mero, so it's Meroitic.
It's Meroic.
We can do it right. Pronunciation.
You're about to beat this nigga. Hey, look. Hey, X. You're black junior.
It's Meroitic. It's Meroitic. It says it right here. Meroitic. That's it right there. The pronunciation symbols are right here for you. Meroitic. All right.
Hey,
let's go back.
Yeah. Hey, I want to let you know, I have not forgotten about the climate control issues. I'm going to finish you off with that and knock you out. You wouldn't let me talk. I'm letting you know. You wouldn't let me ask you where you got your shit from. You didn't have it. I then set you up. I want to let you know.
You didn't set me up. You didn't set me up. I'm gonna finish it. Okay, in your mind, I'm gonna finish this for you. Got you.
So you read the UNESCO part, right?
At the UNESCO Symposium on the Peopling of Ancient Egypt and the Deciphering of the Meroitic Script in Cairo in 1974, the Black hypothesis met with profound disagreement. Nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who were differentiated by their color.
Okay, now, so now we know what the findings was, and I agree with them. I agree
100% with them. They're saying it was made up of different races, huh?
I agree with them with that.
But you argued that though, X when me and you was talking.
You what?
Huh?
Argue what?
That it wasn't no sub-Saharan. They wasn't sub-Saharan Africa.
I never said that. No, I said the Egyptians.
Okay.
Listen, hold on. Listen to me. Hold on. Let me get this shit clear. Egypt was not a black civilization. Egyptians were not black or sub-Saharan African. I said you had some sub-Saharan Africans in Egypt, I believe, some. But the vast majority of these niggas were not sub-Saharan Africans.
Oh, damn, they about to get you now.
They're not getting me on anything because the whole black Egyptian hypothesis, which is the foundations of the conscious community, is that this was a black Egyptian, black civilization.
That's crazy.
As soon as you said that, we lost 15 viewers.
I'm biased. What is that supposed to mean?
No. Yeah.
You act like the viewership is intelligent, nigga. Like we dealing with Harvard grads and shit.
That was a joke.
And I know I was throwing one back.
No. It was a joke.
Everybody listen.
Hold on. Okay, wait. Please, you're right to me. X, it was a joke so you can laugh. I'm saying that people hold on to the Egyptian thing so strong. If you take that from them, they are out. That's why I said they left.
No doubt, bro.
So go ahead.
I'm great.
What did we read this for?
Read that. Wait, so y'all seen that, right?
At the UNESCO Symposium of the Peopling of Ancient Egypt and the Deciphering of the Meroitic Script in Cairo in 1974, the Black hypothesis met with profound disagreement. Nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up from north and south of the Sahara, who were differentiated by their color.
Right. So then, what are you talking about, X? The African culture, African civilization.
Man. See, this is what I'm telling you. You can't read. I'm not being disrespectful. It just, if you read the shit in context from the top to right there, it tells you when we're dealing with color. Hey, watch this. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Where am I? Hold on. It's right here. The hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was a black or white civilization. They maintain that despite the phenotypic diversity of ancient and present-day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia. Skin color is used to differentiate races. So when you come right here on, and it says nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who were differentiated by their skin color, it's telling you it was made up of different races along that Nile.
That's what I was saying.
Jesus.
I'm saying different races, dude, because they're not using the term race. You just read it.
This is why I can't do this with you, bro. I can't because you can't comprehend that.
You can't use the term race.
Oh my gosh, man. Are you reading what we're reading? Or are you missing this?
Did you hear what you just read?
I understand what I just read. Did you?
Okay. So you got people in West Africa. You got people in Central Africa. You got people in East Africa, North Africa.
North Africans are North Africans are not Africans.
Let me just finish my point.
North Africans are not Africans.
Not Africans. I told you before, it's a misnomer.
Hey, yo, bro.
North Africans ain't Africans. It's a misnomer. Let me show you a picture of a North African.
Hey, can I just say this, brother? You got people in the Sahara. You got people in the Sahara. You got people in East Africa.
This is a North African. This is North African. Does this nigga look like somebody you know?
Man, it don't happen like nobody knows
This
to
is
be African.
North
They're very,
Africans
very,
ain't
the whole
Africans.
country.
It's a misnomer. They're part of a Caucasoid grouping.
So what, X? What does that got to do with Egypt, X?
Oh my, North
No
Africa
one's
has been
denying
in Africa
that people
for at least.
that migrated in the Delta and been there for 30,000 years. We all know that on the phone, X. The point is, Mr. X, but listen, X, the point is that Egypt is made up of civilization, of people that are indigenous to Africa. The river is 4,100 miles long.
Okay, but it's not made up of what the Black Egyptian hypothesis was trying to say that these are sub-Saharan Africans. These are not sub-Saharan Africans.
Nigga, I just said I agree with UNESCO. That's what I said. I said that. I've always agreed with that.
This is the whole shit. I just don't feel, and I'm not being disrespectful, I just don't think niggas is gonna be able to comprehend this shit until the entire scientific display goes forward.
Me and you having a damn conversation right now.
You part of the niggas I'm talking about. I don't feel like you're gonna be able to comprehend this shit.
About. When everybody know me on the phone, I've been saying this forever.
You been saying what?
Look, man.
You been saying what?
Okay, if you think I think that Egypt was made up of all niggas that's in America, you've lost your mind, dude.
I never said all niggas that's in America.
Okay. So I never thought that, bro. I never thought that. I studied Sahara. I know people migrated from the Sahara. There's a lot of shit you think is Egyptian don't even come from the Nile. I know that, bro. Like, I've been doing this for the last 15 years, bro.
Hey, hold on. Who the fuck just put this in the chat? Why would you put something that agrees with me? Genetic history of North Africa. I read the whole article, nigga.
So how you beating with him if he put something in there that agrees with you?
No, I'm thinking that he's trying to disagree with me and throw something in.
That's what you think.
Oh, he's not? Pardon me, Sam. Pardon me, bro. I'm thinking that you're trying to disagree with me, throwing something in there that agrees with me. I'm like, what?
Technically, nah.
You said technically.
Man, that was hard, man. I had to get through it. I had to play it for y'all. I had to get through it. But that's where you hear we crystallize it. Read that source. I say, bro, I look, here go my stance. I disagree with UNESCO right there. And for the last 5 years, I ain't moved from that. Now I'm gonna drop this link. I know indigenous black man ain't jumping up here because he's just chatty in the patty. That's why I made up the phrase chatty patty, peanut gallery, right? He ain't moving. He ain't never hitting that link. I bet you this man ain't gonna hit that link and have that conversation. He's just not gonna do it. But we've learned 5 years ago that North Africans ain't Africans. We hear them say, oh, they DNA, they in Africa, but their DNA ain't. Let me let you know something right now. If you're in a place for 10,000 years mixing with the indigenous population, maybe you don't know how DNA works. Maybe you don't understand it. If you anywhere for 10,000 years, 5,000 years, you become absorbed. Any mixing that happened in Africa. Last time I checked, Egypt is an African civilization forged by people with African culture. Now, if you're trying to say that Western Asians lived an indigenous African life, use indigenous African topology, zoology to write the glyphs, everything about Egypt occurred in Africa. It's on an African river. They ate African food because the food grew in Africa. So you right back to the invading race theory, where a whole group of people came in, lived an African life, and made an African civilization, but them people ain't African. Man, I tell you, boy, it's something y'all don't understand about DNA. Man, oh man, oh man. Boy, I tell you, man. The genetically mode. Don't no articles say none of that. They don't say it, bro. Y'all made it say that. Y'all took bits and pieces and you made it say that. You're made to say that. You just keep saying it. They are indigenous Africans. That's it. I'm not going to sit over here and fight with you with molecules. Well, a 3.5 molecule came from... I don't know what you're talking about. I already know you don't know what you're talking about. DNA, you don't even know where to put DNA. People don't even know where to put DNA at. Do you put DNA ahead of the history? No, you can't just have DNA. Because there's certain markers, they're not even sure where it started at. Some may say Asia, some may say North Africa. You know I ain't made that up. What we do know is that the scholars say that Egypt is an indigenous civilization. And what people will do is they'll play that game. Oh, they're African, but they're not African. Yeah, I know they're not. Yeah, indigenous black man, I'm going to drop the link, yo. And we want you to get up here and say what you say. What did you teach me? What was it that you claim you taught me? What was it that you claim you taught me? Can't watch. The man can't even have a coherent conversation. He ain't gonna hit that link. Feed 5-4 fun. I want you, indigenous black man. I want you on the big screen. You got a chance here, bro. Get your chance. He's not gonna hit the link. He gonna talk that talk. What he taught. They all do it. Something wrong with him. Why is it they all taught me? Does he have a YouTube channel to teach me? Nope. Does he have anybody listening to him? Nope. Man, boy, I tell you, we're waiting. Yeah, he ain't hit that link. I know you wouldn't do this back, man. Of course you wouldn't, yo. Crazy. Man, I tell you. Okay, so where we at? Maybe let's go to the I told y'all Darwin didn't create the what? The meat bullcrap Linnaeus. What? Man, shut up. What the hell is this man talking about, man? I told y'all. Man. Look, everybody taught me. Oh, hell no, yo. All right, y'all not gonna get me with this. Where we at? Okay, I think we want. Okay. Anybody hit that damn link? That's all right. We'll make this a 2-hour show. So now we're getting into it. Tony Ashby was wild out. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna jump here. We're gonna do this. All right. That's what we want to get to. We want to get to right here. I don't know. All right. What we want to do is we want to crack open this book. We want to start with a book. And most people don't have books. So we want to start with books. If you're in the server, man, drop the link to the server. Y'all can have access to these books. Okay, so what we definitely want to do is this. We want to crack open this book. Where is the book? Where is the book? Oh, man. Did I lose the book? I ain't talking enough trash not to lose that book. That ain't it, man. Nope. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Where the book at? Oh man. Nope. Oh, okay. Here we go. I know. That ain't it. All right, let me share the screen, ladies and gentlemen. We're now sharing the screen. We're going to share the screen. Here we go. We're going to start our thing off right here, yo. All right. He ain't never clicking that damn link. Don't even worry about it. He playing with y'all. All right, so we want to start right here. Today's conversation. Well, damn. All right, we're going to start right here in this book right here. All right, let's get back up here. All right, y'all see the book. All right. All right. Right here. It says 4th edition, Ancient Near Eastern History and Culture. Williams and Susan. All right. See the picture of it. All right. That's in Mesopotamia. Y'all see that, right? Or even the Persian, one of them. Beautiful picture right here. The question is, why are they talking about Egypt in here? Because they're putting it in this ancient Near Eastern culture. That's why it's in this book, right? But let's come to the table of contents and figure out why is that, right? And we're going to get to the crux of the problem on why people are having problems with calling it an African civilization, right? They won't just say it's indigenous African, leave it alone. They got to add the E1929355X Z125. Crazy. When DNA goes wrong. Hold on. So what I want to do is let me scroll down. Let me take my time. All right. Okay. Let me get to the Near Eastern prehistory, origin, sedimentary life. Okay. Dawn of Western civilization. All that. Mesopotamian empires. Let's come right here to that 5th. I think it's going to get you the Egypt. Here you go. All right. Now we want to come here. All right. We want to get to the racial conversation. All right. Here you go. Debate on race. There you go. Okay, now let's scroll down. All right. We'll get to right here. Debating the evidence, race and ethnicity of ancient Egypt. Okay. We already talked about what makes you an Egyptian. Ain't your damn skin color and ain't your haplogroup. That's not what makes you an Egyptian. They'll make you think that's what it is, but that's not what makes you an Egyptian. So we want to come here. Okay. We'll come here. 162. All right. All right. We want to start the question. Okay. Okay. So we'll start right here. No, we won't. We want to kind of start right here. All righty. We want to start right here. Time and time again. Let me get my voice right. Time and again, early Egyptologists insisted that Egyptian civilization was a product of Near Eastern, read White, immigrants who brought with them the tools and intelligence to kickstart Egypt's rise. Statements such as the civilizations of Africa are the civilizations of the Hamites. The incoming Hamites were pastoral Europeans arriving wave after wave, better armed as well as quicker witted than the darker agricultural Negroes. That's Silliman, 1930. Testify anthropological and Egyptological attitudes of the period. Testify anthropological and Egyptological attitudes of the period. Today, archaeological evidence for a gradual development of Egyptian civilization from the prehistoric periods onward has caused the idea of influx of a dynastic race in the early Egypt to become completely abandoned. All right, so we see how it was early on. Okay? They insisted, right, that it was Near Eastern. We seem like we going backwards. We misread the data and we go backwards. Now we come right here, okay? All right. We come right here and we're getting right to where we starting at. It says, it is true that Egyptologists have been slow to acknowledge the African elements of Egyptian civilization. In many academic works, Egypt is presented as in Africa, but not of Africa. Van de Meerup. It said Egypt is thus thought of as a Near Eastern society isolated from the rest of sub-Saharan. Read Black. It says Africa. It says this book too. It tells you. It said this book too is guilty of this because it discusses Egypt in its Near Eastern context. When one looks more closely, the African nature of early Egypt becomes evidence. New research, especially in Nubia, argues that Egyptian civilization and Nubian civilization developed from the same root and continued to influence each other in a manifold ways. We'll stop right there. So we see here in this particular book, this is a 2024 book, right? It's talking about that they're even guilty of putting Egypt in the Near Eastern context. I think this is very important for us going forward so we can understand that we're not just sitting here making nothing up. We're keeping it real sound and real to the point here. That's a top-notch book right there I just read for y'all. You get in the server, you can get there. Okay? That's interesting right there. So where do we go from here? Let's move forward here. Let's get to some of this homework right here. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. We've seen a particular anthropologist. One second here. I want to get to this particular anthropologist. Let's see. He's right here. Hold on. Let me move back up to here again. All right. And we mentioned this particular anthropologist right here. Siglo. Let's see. Let's see. Egyptologists. Let's see. Sumerian invaded Near Eastern red white immigrants. All right. So right here, they mentioned this particular anthropologist. All right. This particular right here. This is an anthropologist. They consider him to be the father of Sudanese anthropology. Right here. Right here. Seligerman. I hope I'm not saying it right. Seligerman. All right. Right here. This is 1930. Right. And why is he important? All right. You mention him. Let's do some research on this guy real quick. All right. So we'll get right here. All right. Let me get this out of here. Let's pull up our first little thing right here. No. All right. All right. Seligerman. Okay. Now let me share my screen. All right. Yeah, Shock. You know what you're talking about, man. You just having too much fun. I ain't mad at you though, bro. I'm gonna let you have that. You tripping. Yeah, you DNA yourself half to death. Un-DNA yourself there, sir. All right, so we right here. All right, we come here and here we go. And we want to get this right. Okay, so now we're in the game. Anthropology, empire in ancient Egypt. That's that anthropologist I talked about. All right. Silgerman. Okay. In Africa, it said that it says the Africa begins at Meliklar. Am I saying it right? Meliklar. Slogan and scholarly critiques. It's right here. Colonial anthropologist. All right. Silgerman, early 20th century British anthropologist and author of Race of Africa, it's 1930, emphasized that to understand Egypt's prehistory, scholars must look southward to Sudan. So this is not a African-American black idea. This is the father of Sudanese anthropology's idea. He say not just downwards, archaeologically, it says reflects a belief that cultural origins of Egypt lie deeper in Africa, especially in the Upper Nile region. All right, so that idea right there is in the 1930s. So you can't blame black people for saying that. It's crazy. Okay? Africa begins at Malakal. It's a colonial era slogan indicating the British view that Egypt and Northern Sudan were culturally non-African. I'm going to say this again. Colonial era slogan indicating that the British view that Egypt and Northern Sudan were culturally non-African. What's the slogan, y'all? Africa begins at Malakal. Man, they telling you right there. That's their view. That Egypt and Northern Sudan were culturally non-African. Now, Malakal in modern-day South Sudan marked the start of true Africa in empirical eyes. So whenever you do this, whenever you play this game and play the Black African game, you're actually playing the colonial empirical bird's eye view. It's how they saw it. It reveals how colonial boundaries shape racial and cultural perceptions of Africa. We still carry these perceptions today. Modern critique and revisions. Diop's 1974 argued that Egypt was fully African in cultural and biological terms. Modern archaeology shows continuity from Nubia to Egypt, refuting colonial divides. Scholars emphasize that racial constructs like Sub-Sahara versus North African are colonial inventions. See? And we still want to follow the colonial inventions. What did I tell you about that? Crazy. Sources. Silgerman. It says Races of Africa, 1930, Diop's African Origins of Civilization, Myth and Reality, 1974. David Wingrove, 23. It's a 2003 Archaeology and Perceptions of Africa. Smith Stewart. Race, Ethnicity in Ancient Egypt. We cooking with high grease. So we at. See if I can get that out of there for a minute. Let me see where we at. All right, so now we got a little quick. We cooking right now. Now we kind of understand where this whole thing of what's not African and what is African, where Africa actually started, and Egypt and Northern Sudan wasn't culturally African. That's colonialness. Colonial powers did that, yo. They did that. They messed that up. Did they not? Yes, they did. But we not going to mess it up. All right? We're going to get it right. How to get this out of here? Remove. Yeah, we definitely not going to mess this up. So now, let's move on to our next phase. All right? We building this argument of why Egypt is African. All right? Why we say what we say, why we've been saying it for the last 6 years. That y'all make the recent people coming into the community, right? And we try to have these conversations on how the colonial thought process still affects the way museums view these things. Did y'all know that? Well, now you know. Let me come right here and let me click this. Get this going. Let's get it popping. All right. Egypt and Africa in the Louvre and in the British Museum. A comparison analysis of museums framing and colonial legacy. So let y'all know when y'all go to the museum, yo, it's framed in colonial legacy, the way they seen it. Gallery organization, the Louvre Museum, separated into Egyptian and sub-Saharan African galleries. British Museum separated into ancient Egypt and African galleries. So they separate Egypt from Africa. Last time I checked, Egypt is in Africa. So why were they separated? Egypt's placement grouped with Near Eastern antiquities in the Louvre, in the British Museum, grouped with Mesopotamia and classical antiquity. Africa's placement, Arts of Africa, Asia, Oceania, and the Americas, separate floors. Room 25 focused on sub-Saharan African cultures. Scholarly framing, this Egyptology treated as distinct from African studies. So from the beginning, they treated it as a whole different thing. Crazy, right? In the British Museum, Egyptology developed apart from African studies. So Egyptology didn't develop alongside African studies or with African studies. It developed completely separate. But how could that be? Don't they know they standing in Africa? Colonial legacy, strong, influenced by Napoleonic and colonial French archaeology. So we know Napoleon Bonaparte went to Egypt and he took a scientific group with him, but it was influenced by him. Colonial French archaeology and Napoleonic influence is what we fighting today with the Louvre Museum. The British Museum, deeply tied to the British imperial collecting practices. Yeah, they stole the artifacts. As we read Destruction of Black Civilization, we make the point very clear, yo. Go to France and go to the British Museum first when studying African history. Why? Because that's what the stolen artifacts is. Inclusion of Nubia, rarely mentioned or shown contextually. This is in the Louvre Museum, in the British Museum, more commonly referenced, especially in Egypt-Nubian relations. Where we at? Reparations dialogue, limited in public acknowledgement in the Louvre Museum and the British Museum, ongoing discussion, more transparency. I say reparation, repatriation. What am I talking about? Meaning like send the goddamn artifacts back to Africa. I ain't know what the reparation. Man. Okay. Reference to African identity in Egypt, the Mediterranean or Near Eastern. All right. And in the British Museum, rarely acknowledged in public displays. So they keep it in the Mesopotamia and the Mediterranean, Near Eastern. That's the frame they keep it in because it's racist. And it's still there that way today. So we see the colonial influence on Africa still with us today, man. I find this to be very, very interesting. So what museums do put it in this African context? Well, let's see. I think it's important. What museums today show Egypt in its African context? Huh? See if we can get here. Well, shoot. Let's just type in. I believe we can come to the Brooklyn Museum. Wonder why I don't got that right here. Get me out of that. Let's get this out of there. All right. I'm gonna type in Brooklyn Museum. Okay. All right. Brooklyn Museum. So you see, I ain't trying to trick you. Let's see. Art, Tourney, Classic, Egypt, Virtual Museum, Museum Attraction. Let me share my screen here. All right. All right. Right, we're getting at that 2-hour mark. All right. So we right here. Let's click ancient Egyptian art. Okay, let's see what they got to say about it. All right. Our collection of, let's see, Egyptian art, one of the finest. Okay, let me make this bigger here. Let me see what they say about it. It's important. Okay. It's the Brooklyn Museum. I think y'all can see that. All right. Basically, let's see if I can make it a little bit bigger. Let's see. All right. It says the ancient Egyptians were an indigenous African people who first appeared in southern Upper Egypt, Nile Valley, by 4,500 BCE and spread northward to Lower Egypt. See? That's mean it's moving to northern. How many times y'all hear me say that today? Okay. Joined over 5,000 years by other Africans from Nubia and Libya, as well as Semites. See, everybody want to focus on the Semites, right? Persians, Greeks, and Romans. Their distinctly multicultural society produced an astonishing array of objects and structures. They say Egypt is the oldest continuously documented civilization on the African continent, and our collection begun in 1902 tells the story of its art from its earliest known origins until the Roman period. There you have it. At this point, we should not have a fight about it now, should we? But they actually have an excellent, y'all can go see this now. It's called The African Ancestors, right here. Y'all can go there now. It's called The African Ancestors of Egypt and Nubia from the Green Sahara to the Nile. All right. Talks about located in museums, Egyptian galleries. This installation focuses on ancient Egypt and Nubia as an African civilization, challenging, watch this, the racist and colonial assumptions of the early Western archaeologists. Examples of pottery and figurines made more than 5,000 years ago reveal the common origin of the two civilizations on the African continent. Objects such as headdress and sistra further demonstrate close ties between Egypt and other African cultures. Well, there you have it. Big up to the Brooklyn Museum for breaking out the what? For breaking out of the races. They're challenging the races and colonial assumptions of early Western archaeologists. I gave you the whole class on how they did it and how they framed it. I gave you the archaeologists that framed it in that manner. Now we should kind of understand why it's so hard for people to say it's African. The surprise is when African Americans have a problem with calling them Africans. I understand why the people that's claiming to be Egyptians don't want to be African, but I'm not understanding why African Americans are afraid to call Egypt an indigenous African civilization, and they want to frame it in an African American colonized mindset by calling them black. So when I say the ancient Egyptians are not black people, in no way am I saying they're not African people. Black Africa in Africa or black in Africa is not synonymous. So I say this again. When I say the Egyptians are not black people, what I'm not saying is that they are not indigenous black people. Let's get that straight, man, because people hear what they want to hear. All right? It's a beautiful vase right here from Nubia, Meretic period. All right? So, very, very interesting at this point here. Hopefully, we hitting home. Egypt is African. All right? We don't got to fight with the molecules and play this wild game because it's wild, yo. Crazy. But they will never bring a source to support him, and the sources that they do bring will support what I'm saying. Don't hate me, hate the game. Hate the Journal of Nature. Journal of Nature call them Africans. You get very specific. They say they're North Africans. Don't make me break out some North African rock art on you now. We don't got to break out the rock art because we can start to see how the people drew themselves. Then we don't get colorblind out here and colored up and tripping, right? But, man, come on, man. And remember, when we talk about rock art, yo, they had all the colors at their disposal. They could have showed the people the way they wanted to show the people. Right? They was definitely doing their thing. All right? So I'll give you some sources to go through the rock art, because that's my favorite thing to do is deal with the rock art, right? But I'm making my point here, right? On why Egypt is African. All right? And let y'all fight with the B1, A1349, A2Z, FX, SL2, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and let y'all do y'all thing with that. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all play with that. Okay. All right. And so, all right, so I share the screen. All right. And I'm gonna hit this last one right here. Let me get that out of there. All right, so we're right here. So I'm gonna take you right to the Brooklyn Museum. That's going to be there on display. We're going to make sure we go up there, take the camera. It's going to be on display from 2022 to December 2030. I got a lot of time to get that straight. All right. All right. This is from the curator. Okay. All right. Give me when it's going to be there. And this is at the display. Big up the brother Reggie. He took the pictures for me. African ancestors of Egypt and Nubia, from the Green Sahara to the Nile. Located on the African continent, Egypt is nevertheless often perceived as being part of the Near East, while it ties with various Near Eastern cultures in both ancient and modern times are well established. I'm not trying to take that away. Egypt's deep African roots and profound religious, artistic, and linguistic connections to other African cultures have often been overlooked. Alternative theories regarding the origins of the pharaonic civilization, often guided by racist assumptions, have omitted the African context altogether and instead proposed ideas ranging from an invading white race to extraterrestrials. From early on, Egypt was a multicultural society with significant disparities between various regions of the country. Throughout its existence, pharaonic Egypt traded and exchanged ideas with and incorporated migrants from neighboring African populations, including Nubia, modern Sudan, Libya, Punt, likely, modern Ethiopia, and numerous other cultures of the ancient world. Archaeological excavations along with anthropological linguistics, Archaeological excavations archaeological excavations along with anthropological and linguistic research indicate that the Nile Valley was originally settled by nomadic peoples escaping the drying climate of the Green Sahara. The earliest inhabitants of Egypt, Nubia, and Libyan desert produced similar types of tools, pottery, and religious imagery, pointing to their common African origin. Like, what are we talking about? The traditions and language of this Saharan Neolithic population largely shaped the development of ancient Egypt and Nubia into great civilizations we know today. In fact, many traits that were once viewed as essentially Egyptian, listen to it, were first attested in Nubia and are thus rooted there and in the desert cultures to the south, to the west of Egypt. The nomadic pastoralist way of life adapted in Egypt and other North African cultures was first established by the most ancient Nubian peoples. Similarly, the shared vocabulary of Afro-Asiatic languages, which includes ancient Egyptian, points to an origin of these languages to the south of Egypt. Ancient Nubian society developed alongside and close contact with Egypt. The two cultures mutually influenced each other and shared many similar traditions until recently. However, many European and white American historians saw Nubia as Egypt's inferior neighbors. Excavations of Nubian sites in the late 20th century revealed a thriving and sophisticated culture that developed independently. What is that extra point right there? Oh, man. I wish I could get that off the screen. Let me see. No, I can't get it off the screen. That's in the thing. Nubia, let me see, turn, Iron Age West. Today, the legacy of ancient Egypt, Nubia is evident in early elements of religion and ritual persist in many later African cultures. Goes on to say ancient Egypt and African culture. It's where the rubber meets the road. The ancient Egyptians were an African people who first appeared in the Nile Valley around 4,500 BCE and created distinct culture. Egyptologists no longer maintain the false hypothesis that lighter-skinned outsiders created Egyptian culture. 19th and earlier 20th century historians largely interpreted the archaeological evidence on the African continent through the racist filter that rejected the notion that the Africans could create a high civilization. We talked about that. Today, Egyptologists have data that clearly show that the Egyptian culture was invented by indigenous people in southern Egypt and spread towards the Mediterranean Sea about 3000 BCE. This evidence includes distinct jars, bowls like those to your left. If you was at the exhibit, you can see it. It says the decorations on these vessels first appeared in southern Egypt by 3400 BCE, and then by 3000 BCE, it found in the north. Let me say this again. The decorations of these vessels first appeared in southern Egypt by 3400 BCE, and then by 3000 BCE is found in the north. So that's 400-year period before those vessels get to the north. It say during this period, rectangular house designs from the south replaced earlier oval houses in the north. At the same time, distinctive southern oval-shaped graves began to appear in the north, replacing the northern shadow pit graves. A southern cult that centered on cattle worship was so transferred northward in this time period. Archaeologists cannot determine from this kind of evidence whether this cultural change was peaceful. The thing is covered up right here. Let me see if I can get this off. Hold on. All right, let me just get back up there. Hold on. All right, hold on. All right, got it off the screen. It says archaeologists cannot determine from this kind of evidence whether this cultural change was peaceful or the result of conquest through some evidence for fortified towns suggests conflict. So remember I was talking about they had fortified towns on the Nile River with different chieftains. Remember we talked about that. All right, we're gonna finish it off right here. Let's finish it off right here. It say during prehistory, nomadic peoples traveled through present-day Egypt. The first settlers in the Nile Valley brought their language and a deep religious belief in the afterlife. It say in the period from 4000 to 3000 BCE, they were intensely creative, invented hieroglyphic writing, developing a system of artistic representation, and establishing a political system centered on divine king. After 3000 BCE, Nubians, Semites, Libyans, Persians, Greeks, Romans came to Egypt through migration and conquest. All of these groups adopted and contributed to Egyptian culture. The Egyptians defined themselves as separate from all other peoples. They perceived their differences to lie in their distinct culture rather than physical characteristics such as skin color. And we end it right there. So, man, I hope y'all enjoyed the presentation, man. I'll give y'all the conversation. Egypt is African. I hope y'all now understand where the damn conversation started at, with people saying North Africans ain't Africans. Huh. Been presenting the same sources for the last 5 years, man. Well, everybody hollering, screaming, we did this, we started that. Knock it off. We got Indigenous Black Man. He did not hit that panel. We dropped the link. You think he jumped up here? No, he didn't. They all play this weird game until it's time to have that conversation, and they all disappear. Man, I appreciate everybody for coming through, man. We ain't want to go that long. We 2 hours and 15 minutes in. We wanted to keep it around the 2-hour point. So I think we well in there, man. Man, hit that like and subscribe button, man. Let me see if we got any donations. Yes, we did. Appreciate you, Sister Si, man. We're looking out for sci-fi. Good looking. Man, we do this thing because we love to do it, man. We love to get the information out to the people, man. I think it's very, very important, man. Yeah, Pan-African Designs appear. I see you messing it all up because you always mess it all up because you do that on purpose, man. Yeah, I do want to smoke Indigenous Black, man. Matter of fact, with all the smoke, I smoke the smoke. How about that? Man. Couldn't even see you, King Black. That was at 12:30. Boy, I couldn't see it. Boy, missed it. Was reading, boy. Let's see. Man, I missed that. You was in there at 12:20. Yeah, I'm hit you up with a half an hour wait on that one, bro. Man. Yeah, what I do know, Pan-African James, whatever you write, you're wrong. Y'all got that last time to hit that link, though, man. We over there streaming at the Pseudo Killas too, man. Man, we was double streaming, man. Y'all gotta stop dreaming. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, man. That's an important thing to do around here. Very, very important thing to do around here, man. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Mm-hmm. Like, share, and subscribe. Mm-hmm. Man, big up to the Pseudo Killas, man. Big up to Community Skeptics, man. Go ahead and join the server, man. We had these intelligent conversations, man. We always lead with a source and end with a damn source. So now that y'all see what the conversation actually started at, and now y'all actually see who I'm considered to be their teacher, man, let's slow down the noise, man. We already know indigenous black man ain't gonna never hit that damn link. He ain't hit that link in 5 years. That man ain't gonna hit no damn link, man. He's stammering and stammering. Yeah, he'll talk that talk about me, but he definitely won't walk that walk. He don't want that. Zan, I see you, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. Now we understand that Egypt is African. Don't let them beat you down with the molecules. They'll beat you down. They'll beat you down. No, man, it's really Levantine. They hit you with the Levantine. Levantine, Babatine, Babatine. Oh, man. Yeah, Chris, hit the link. MVP, what you got to talk about? Hit the link, man. We here, man. Yes, we is. Y'all know I like gummies. Hit the link. Mm-hmm. Wait around. Hit the damn link. We are waiting. Mm-hmm. Let me sit here and wait a minute. See who we can get you. 11 bread. 11. Here they go, the 11 component, y'all. You know what a component is, right? You got it ready on you talking about the different components in it. No one's denying that component that merged into the indigenous African population. Mm-hmm. Waiting on that. Yep. The doors is open. They're coming in, man. Man, go ahead and hit that cash app, man. Show some love, man. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Make sure it's always with love. Let me see. And links right there. Why I got up early, Miles Jones? What's going on, brother? What it do? Talk to me. What's on your mind?
What up, though? Give me a sec.
The MVP. Ha! Huh?
That mean you getting old. What up, though? When you eating on gummies and shit, that mean you getting old. Your teeth can't handle hard candy no more. I know what that's about.
I've been eating gummies all my life.
Yeah, me too. Mean we getting old. All right, man. So I'm here right now, man. Let's do a little back and forth here.
I'm right here with you.
I'm saying. So I want to give a shout out to all y'all for a minute. Everybody's still in the chat. So I've been listening to this argument that you guys been positing for what, the last 3 years, fights over Egypt. You know, when you say African,
mm-hmm.
and you all say they're not black.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can you explain that to me specifically?
So, black is not synonymous with Africa.
It's not.
It's not.
Explain.
It's not. It's not synonymous. We'll look it up. Most people think it is, and that's where you mess it up at.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Of course I'm sure. I don't get on here unprepared. It's Black Anonymous.
All right, let's get this, man. Let's get this, man. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead. Pull your source.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right, so Black became social political context, colonial and modern racial taxonomy. Let's see, Black became a racial category during European colonialism and Atlantic slave trade. Defined populations of African descent, especially those with sub-Saharan African, West or Central African origins. The U.S. Census, for example, Black and or African Americans includes individuals with ancestry from sub-Saharan Africa. Hold on, let's go. Culture and Pan-African identity. It says many African descended people, especially in the diaspora, embrace Black as a unifying identity in response to global anti-Black racism and slavery. You know, I agree with that. Pan-Africanism historically linked Blackness with African origins and mobilized solidarity. That's W.E. Du Bois, Kwame Nkrumah, Marcus Garvey. It goes on to say, however, within Africa, not all Africans identify as Black. For instance, many North Africans, AE in Egypt, Tunisia, and Morocco, identify by ethnic, national, or Berber identity, not as Black.
Stop right there.
Go ahead.
Stop right there.
Mm-hmm.
I would agree with that. That not all Africans identify as being Black, and I think we need to change that a little bit, because they can't identify as Black. Berber people and other people groups necessarily aren't indigenous there. They got there as of late, within the last 1,000 years. Well, let's just go back. I'm sorry, 3,000 years. They are there because of invasion, migration, etc. So they can't call themselves Black, nor do they want to call themselves Black. When we look at the face of Egypt today, we know there were many times Egypt or the northern sector of Africa was conquered. But I'm pretty sure when we identify over here, when we look at Africans and Blackness, it's synonymous.
Yeah, over here, yeah, in America, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but what I'm sitting up there saying is, but Black and African can also be seen as interchangeable terms describing the traits of an ethnicity when we say Black skin, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think we get a little tricky here when we read these articles, and the articles say not all Africans identify as Black. It's like South Africans and apartheid. Of course, white people they're going to say that they're Africans, but they're not going to identify as Black because they can't identify as Black, but they'll identify as African.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So the answer to the question is no, Black is not synonymous with Africa. Why?
I disagree.
I know you do. You can't disagree with the sources, though. That's crazy.
I can challenge the sources. We can challenge source material.
Hold on. You got to bring a source, though. You can't challenge with your own Negro logic. Look, not all Africans are considered
educated Black men up here. Go ahead.
Not all Africans are considered Black by global racial standards, and not all people identify as Black, live in, or come from Africa. The term Black is a social and historical construct. It's not a biological or geographical synonymous synonym for Africa. Simple as that. So that's what I'm saying. It's not actually synonymous, bro.
All right. So I want to pull.
That's my only point.
Okay. So I want to pull my source. I want to pull a source up here. Ain't it funny how when I get up here, everybody running up here now? Everybody running up here now, right?
I'm gonna try to use you.
Yeah. Everybody running up here. Let's play whack-a-mole now. You know what I'm saying? So this is from the National Institute of Health, Race and National Origin here. This was an article that I was reading earlier this week here. And it was based on race-related coverage. And it was speaking about using black and white as standalone nouns. Instead, blacks use black people, etc. Now, capitalizing all references to race, including white, this is a divergence from AP style. Writing white in the lowercase could give the impression that it is the default, neutral, or a standard. The capital letter for racial identity is not intended to elevate, but to situate. The National Institute of Health follows the Office of Management. Blah, 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 blah. Let me go down here. All right, where are we at? Here we go. Right here. All right, black and African American. Right. All right. So an African American is a person whose origins are in any of the black racial groups of Africa. If appropriate, specific terms such as Kenyan or Nigerian may be also used. Black is broader and more inclusive than African American. Someone with your target audience could be born in Jamaica and live in the United States and identify as black, but not African American. Use of the capitalized black recognizes that language evolved, and especially in the United States, the term reflects a shared identity and culture beyond skin color. When discussing scientific data, use the term that was used when the research, parentheses, the source of the data was being conducted. I think you would agree with that, right? Scientific literacy. Capitalized work when black, when referring to race, do not hyphenate African American or other dual heritage terms. All right. So what are we saying here? Because I got to be able to describe what's going on here. Over here. All right. Over here in America, it's a social construct. The term black, just as it's a social term to use the term white. So when we identify Europeans or Caucasians, we call them white. When they identify Africans, we call they call them black, right? Those are two social constructs. So we now have
particular group of Africans.
Hey, Gullah, let me finish, my nigga. I got you. We on the same page. Particular African groups. We got it. Thank you. It was quiet up here, wasn't it? You was like, come on in. Come on in. My nigga Gullah up here.
I didn't even hear the whole time, bro. I just sent my lady up. I just jumped on. Shit.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to leader of the free world. We got Each One Teach One in the building. Captain of Woketopia, just wanted to give him a shout out. And so we want to go here. So we're dealing with social constructs. So the social constructs that we learned over here in the West, when we see a black African on the wall, we're going to say he or she is black. Mainly when we look at the social constructs in Egypt, because we can all agree that they had their own brand of social constructionisms, right? And how they identify themselves. I think the problem begins to happen is with social constructs and how we use social constructs over here in America versus a dead culture. We don't know. Okay, you can say that they weren't black, but when I see you using that argument, going against that argument, you'll say that they were African. Yeah. But over here in America, we identify, we make Africa synonymous with being black over here in America. That doesn't mean that they are not black. I'll give you case in point. You guys use the genetic data to say, okay, this proves that they weren't black. Well, I look at everybody in this community using it. I look at them. I watch it. I've seen it on here.
Oh yeah, that's stupid. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Because you can look at a white person and they have other genetic traits within them, and they got all these E1, B1A, R2, R1. You still call them white. We have different, I recently did my DNA and I came back 85% West African, right? We knew that, right? But it was, what was it? It was 10% Irish, right? I ain't eating no Lucky Charms, but you get my point. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I am black. You understand what I'm saying? That's the construct that I'm in. So I think it's dangerous even when we begin to use genetics, because I think it's dangerous, this argument in general. And I want to explain why. When we look at the walls of Egypt or any place in Africa, I don't think it's cool in this community that we say that's not us, and we only point to one specific location. That's a dangerous argument because Chinese, Asian people don't do it. Europeans don't do it. They'll look at those walls and say, "Hey, look, those are our ancestors." And then Asians will look and say, "Oh, look, those are our ancestors." We'll look at it and we're saying they're not black. I think that's kind of messed up, and I think we need to get a little bit more mature with the argument here. So I want to give it to Gullah.
I mean, would a Chinese dude go to India and look at Hindu pictures and say that's us?
Well, I'm not saying that. No, I said if a Chinese person looks at a Chinese person, an Asian person, or a Chinese person on the wall, they're going to sit up there and say that's their ancestors.
But Asia is a continent. Africa is a continent. You know
I said, but that's a semantic that you're making.
No,
Chinese people.
No, it's not a semantic.
Hold on, let me.
You got different people on continents.
Well, guess what? Chinese people are Chinese people. Chinese people, right?
Yeah.
Cantonese people. So if they look on the walls within their indigenous land and they see art and pictures of them, they're gonna look at them and say them. You injecting India into the argument is only a semantic.
No. You're not listening. I said
no, I'm not listening to you, honestly.
No, you're not.
I'm really not listening to you, Gullah. I'm being honest.
You're not making sense at all.
I made sense. If I'm in the indigenous land of China and I'm Chinese,
but China is on a continent, though. China is a continent.
Hold, everybody freeze. No, everybody freeze. Everybody got freeze.
Yeah,
he gave it to me. And let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead, finish, Gullah, then you go.
Oh, go ahead.
All I'm saying is China is a country on a continent.
But India ain't on it. Ain't in China.
But India is on. But hold on. But India is Hold on, bro. Let me talk.
Yeah, let him talk.
China is a country in Asia. India is a country in Asia. Same way Nigeria is a country in Africa, and Egypt is a country in Africa. Right. Two different people groups in one different continent. Why would a Nigerian look at Egypt and say that is me? Why would a Chinese person go to Siberia or go to India or go to the Indonesian islands and say that's me? Why would they do that?
Okay, I want to show y'all where that. I want to show you where that argument is flawed at. I want to show y'all where that argument is flawed at.
Because if Africa is the most diverse place on the continent, why would everybody be Smurf? You're creating Africa like it's a Smurf world.
Okay, Gullah. First of all, you're insinuating I'm saying things that I'm not, and that's the problem in the community. All right, I said China. First of all, there were no borders 3000 BCE. Let's be honest with that. So if Chinese people see Chinese people on the wall, they're going to look at it and say, that's our ancestors. But
we didn't come from Egypt, though.
There you go again. Hold on.
We didn't come from
stop. Bro. Okay, guess what?
Chinese people didn't come from India. Same way that they come from that area. You can call it whatever you want to call it, the area.
I mean, they didn't come from
Gentlemen's game. Hey, gentlemen's game, yo. Gentlemen's rules, yo.
Yeah, I think because I'm getting ready to make a point, he wants to interrupt.
Go ahead.
Your plan is really already beat up already anyway.
That's why you ran to India. We know Asians.
You came in the room.
What?
If we can get some moderation, that'd be great.
I am. Hey, Gullah, let him talk.
Okay, so what he tried to do is, and I want to show, this is some of the argumentation that always goes on in the community. I said, if Chinese people see Chinese people on the wall, and this guy came in and said India, and then he tried to use Asia, the continent of Asia as a whole, to make an argument. when I'm talking about indigenous Chinese people looking at indigenous art on their walls. If an African goes and looks at art on his wall, he can say that's him. Whether he be in West Africa, East Africa. Hold on. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't have no decorum. You can't even be quiet because your point is invalid. And it's a silly argument. See, I can bow out of it. See, no, it's not bro if you can just wait. I made the statement of Chinese people looking at Chinese people, and you took it to India. That's a straw man.
And no, and you talk about a whole Africa. You said an African. Which
African? Hold on. Watch this.
Just like saying an Asian. Which Asian?
You see, that's the thing. You're
don't.
Not making sense, bro. Hold on, dummy. Now I gotta get like this dumbass. Because I said you said which Asian.
Please.
Hold on, no, pause. I see. He said which Asian. Chinese.
Hold on, man.
I'm gonna make him a
I'm gonna have to put y'all in the back. No damn name calling is a gentleman's game, man. Come on with this.
And this is what I'm saying.
So hold on for a minute. Relax. Y'all see this damn map from Wikipedia. It's the fucking Asia, y'all. Russia, Siberia, India. This is what the point is. China. Now look real closely. China, goddammit. Do y'all see China? Yes, we do. Now, do you see Japan? Yes, we do. There go Japan. See Tokyo over there to the right. Japan. Now look, in between Japan and China, you got to go through Korea. How do I know this? Because I studied it. Now, after Japan got unified, because they wasn't with Shaolin and all that, they unified, right? With the gun, of course. They wanted to attack the Chinese because Chinese was the power. Korea wouldn't go for it. So all these are Asian people. So no Japanese gonna say that the Chinese is his fucking ancestors. You just wouldn't do it. But they in real close proximity. They actually closer to each other. Korea and Japan is closer than fucking Egypt and West Africa is. They would never make that mistake and say that. That's the point, though. The point is they're all Asians. If you come over here in India, the subcontinent India, that's Asians. Iran is Asians. Russia, all that, they Asians. The Caucasus Mountains is
see, they weren't. No, but see, this is the thing.
I'm just finishing my point. Hold on.
They didn't call themselves Asians.
Let me finish my point.
Calling
them things. Hold on. I'm not fighting to get the words in. It's a gentleman's game. It's a point that needs to be made here. These are all variations of Asians. Just like with Africa, they're not the same. They're all variations. And there's no one way to be African. That's our little mistake we make. We would never make the mistake here. And I'm saying on the continent of Africa, we make the same mistake. Different tribes, different clans, they kill each other if they ran across each other.
But genetics show with the migration of M2 that came from the east.
Yeah, they wouldn't know.
So genetics show that with the genetics that show that with the M2 variant that mutated into E1B1A later on shows that we come from that area of the world. Genetics shows that E1B1A is present in the Sudan as early as 6000 BCE. The science shows that. So when you're looking at about
then it mutated to M2 in the central.
We know that, but we know E1B1A was a mutation of the M2. So M2 would be the parent of that.
Huh?
M2 would be the parent of E1B1A. E1B1A is a mutation of M2.
No, it's not.
No, we're not going to talk molecules today.
It don't even work like that. He's not even breaking it down right. Like E1B1A is E1B1A. The parent is EV38, yo. EV38 is the parent.
EV38 and
no. The total branch is E1B1A. You use the two different.
Hold on, everybody free. Time out. How the hell do we slip off into molecules?
Yeah, I'm not really trying to get into that, right? I'm not really trying to get into that. It says, hold on, because it stays right here. Let me read this right quick because you talk faster than you think.
right,
They
hold on.
say
Let's
right
find
here,
it.
Not really.
EV38 is a major Y chromosome DNA haplogroup, primarily found in Africa. It has two subclades, EM329 and EM2. EM2 is the dominant subclade in the West Central and Southern Africa, as well as the African Great Lakes region.
I know, but how did it exclude? All of that is E1B1A though. You said EM2 is the ancestor of E1B1A. All of that is
Let me
E1B1A.
get back to my
The
point.
whole branch is E1B1A.
Because I think
It's just different breakdowns of that branch.
okay, no, let
Hey,
me finish
man.
up
All
here.
right,
I
we
ain't
need to
stupid,
keep
man.
the damn conversation
Yeah,
on
let's
track.
get back on point. And like I said, sometimes people get up here. I never say, first of all, I don't claim to be an Egyptian. I don't care about that. I think it's stupid. I just watched Jabari's wedding and I thought it was hilarious. All right. That don't resonate with me. All right. But when I said Chinese people can look at their ancestors and their ancient paintings and say that's them, or look at them on the walls, why did you inject India into the conversation? As if they don't know the difference between.
You're conflating the whole of Africa, like whole of Africa is all the same people groups.
I said Chinese people. Listen to what I'm saying. So, and then I said African.
You compared it to African,
Hold on.
which is a whole continent. You
Hold on.
compare Chinese people to a whole continent of Africans looking at some walls that's not even in their area.
Them niggas got nappy hair and afros on that wall.
And hold on.
And all of them come from M2, bro.
You got nappy hair and afros in Australia.
You're not making no sense.
You got nappy hair and afros in Papua New Guinea.
And guess what? So are you saying that Africans should
what
only?
I'm saying. That's what the hell I'm saying. I'm saying both of y'all is out the game for a minute. This is crazy. This is what we're not doing. Okay, we're not doing this thing. Whatever this is, yo, I can't do it at 1 o'clock in the morning. This shit's stupid. We should be able to converse with each other, get each other points across so the audience can understand. I'm not doing it. Come on, bro. We gotta communicate. Come on, man. We gotta act like we got some sense here, man. Let's calm it down, yo. Everybody calm it down. Governor, put you back in here. Hey, MVP, I'm gonna put you back in here.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on it, man. We just got a difference of opinion. That's all.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
all
yeah.
it is.
We can't talk over each other. I want to hear your opinions, but what I will say is, of course, the Chinese gonna say that's your ancestors. So I think the inference is you're trying to say one West African will say that look on the walls of Egypt to that my ancestor. Is that the inference you were trying to make?
All I'm trying to say is when Africans look at the wall, they can say, what's it called? That's my ancestor right there. They can look right at it.
Fine.
But what my point was,
let's stop right there. Okay,
right.
The Japanese is not gonna look on the Chinese wall and say that's my ancestors right there.
Exactly, but Japanese and Chinese people are two different people groups. They're not even the same. Japanese and Chinese people are two. They're Asians, as we would say,
North African is a different people group than think about it. Hey, Wesley, knock it off. There, Wesley, knock it off. We hear you.
I'm just testing my microphone.
No, you're not.
Wow,
you know
you really want war. You don't even introduce yourself. The first thing
I'm not introducing myself to you.
The first thing out of your mouth, nothing but hate. Wow.
Hate. No, watch this.
Yo, who was that? Who was that gentleman right there? Who was that? Good.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Cracker.
No, see, I ain't say that. No, track that from the record. We not
all right. So we just joking. We just joking.
Well, that's okay. I just asked Jesus to remove a little bit of the Holy Spirit from your bellies. You're going to feel a little like you're going to lose your home for a moment. And then you're going to taste what that Omni barcode food's going to taste like.
This is being stupid, yo. You out of here. That was a stupid comment. You out of here.
Don't kick him out. Don't kick him. Don't kick him out. Don't
just die. I don't want to hear that. Man, I don't want to hear that. That's damn near racism right there. It's terrible.
Okay, yo, I'm gonna start this up and I'm gonna put together a presentation tonight, and we can continue building, man. Shout out to Gullah Garbage, man. Peace.
It's my man, yo. He not garbage, yo. You know what he's talking about.
I've been knowing Gullah for almost 5-6 years. We've been doing this forever. How long I've been knowing you, Unc? What?
Wow.
Since I was in my 20s, calling the Real Black Atheist Show, crying over Christianity, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well,
that man that's gonna try to force you to be branded with an omnibus.
Hey, bro, did somebody calling you yet, Wesley Curry II? Did anybody calling you yet?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ superstar right here. We know. We definitely the picture that's on the wall in the 50s. We give you that. Yeah.
You know, he just sent those 2 submarines that are going to bomb Moscow the day the nuke goes off in Chicago. They're on the way.
Well, all right, Pan Mulattoism. What's up?
Peace, and peace to the panel. Thanks for having me out.
How you doing, bro? What's on your mind?
Yes, and I'll be brief. Number one, when I say this, first I gotta say I do have respect for my mulatto brother Chris Harris, but he is wrong on one particular thing.
What's that? I'm calling him mulatto. Y'all is crazy.
These for the most part, West Africans and Central Africans and Southern Africans, they are not genetically related to Egyptians or North Africans, and this is verifiable by DNA analysis.
Okay.
But I do want to say that when we say
PM3 connects all of them, though. You gonna say that? You sure?
Well, I'm not even disagreeing with that, but they are. What I'm speaking about is when West Africans take DNA tests, literally, it shows their ancestry, and none of their ancestry is from East Africa or North Africa, particularly Egypt. Now, I will concede that there's a particular
that's
tribe.
dope, bro. I'm with you. That's dope.
That's my point, and I will concede that I will concede that there's a particular tribe, which is the Fulani, who descend from East Africa, Sudan. So I do acknowledge that, but primarily, no, West Africans and East Africans and Egyptians specifically, they are genetically different. They're not the same.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Wesley, are you smoking a cigarette with the blood of Christ? What did Jesus Christ tell you that smoking a cigarette is dangerous and may cause cancer? So the fact that you can't ask Jesus Christ, superstar, to send down a holy angel, divine suspect, to stop you and get the taste of tobacco out you is telling.
Yeah. Well,
I don't trust you. I don't trust your belief in Jesus. I don't trust you there, bro. Because he would tell you smoking a cancer stick. If you read the package, it said it will cause cancer. Not might, but will cause cancer, bro.
Actually, a gun from the hand of Satan was going to kill me on the day hell begins. So,
what?
Oh, may I say one more thing, please?
Yeah,
It'll be brief.
Yes, you can.
I appreciate you.
With him. Go ahead.
It'll be brief. Additionally, when we encounter people that believe that West Africans descend from Egyptians, that's a good time for us to pull up DNA test results of West Africans that have taken 23andMe or Ancestry.com. And, let's just match up. I always believe in let's stand on DNA. Really.
You can't just stand on DNA, though. You got to stand on history, and archaeology.
Yeah, but it's debatable. That's the thing. And I don't even want to get in that contention right now.
It ain't
All
debatable.
I'm saying is,
listen, that's not debatable.
Yeah, it's not really debatable.
Yeah,
well, I'll give you an example. When I took a DNA test, one of the tribes that I'm descended from is the Tikar tribe, the Tikar tribe of Sudan.
They lying to you, yo.
Well, at least allow me to complete the sentence, and I promise this will be the last sentence I say.
You say which tribe?
Tikars. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Make your point, brother.
You say Tikar? How you spell that? Tikar?
Exactly.
Tikars are from Cameroon, bro.
Literally, you didn't hear me say that, brother?
You said Sudan. I thought you heard you say Sudan.
Well, brother, literally, I repeat the sentence that I just said verbatim. What I said was when I took
maybe you meant to say Cameroon, but you said Sudan came out. I heard Sudan though.
Yeah, let me complete the sentence, brother. I'll repeat what I said verbatim. The Tikar tribe, when I took a DNA test, it traced me back to the Tikar tribe.
The teacup? Was they drinking a lot of tea?
No, he talking about the T-Car tribe, the Bantu tribe from Cameroon.
They drinking tea, bro.
All right, brother. Can I complete the sentence, brother, please?
With a name like that, yo, they gotta have some tea in their culture, yo.
All right, but what I said was through oral history, the
Okay.
Chickasaws say that they are descendants of Sudanese people, but there's no DNA evidence to confirm this claim.
Okay. Yes, and there's no history to confirm that claim, neither.
So that's why I said we got to stand on DNA.
No, you don't. You gotta stand on.
Just because some of their lineages come from migrations from Sudan, most likely from Central Sudanian groups. You know what I'm saying? Emergence like
No, I've heard the
Central.
theories, but what I'm saying is it's not genetically verifiable.
But let me say this. I would like to introduce this point. They can't tell you what tribe you're from, though, yo. I want you to know that, bro. You cannot get a DNA test, commercial test, and say you come from this tribe. They can't.
Yeah, just one tribe.
You can't, because your tribe ain't a DNA marker, yo. Because think about it, a person with, let's say you got a whole group with the same DNA markers, and another person with a whole different DNA marker come into that tribe, right? With maybe 10 people. All right. And they mix in, you know what I'm saying? And you would say that they not part of that tribe. That wouldn't be true. Right? To be a part of that tribe, you gotta have the sacraments, to speak the language, live like they live, and you become a person of the tribe, yo.
It's kind of funny.
Are you just jumping out of nowhere, bro? We're gonna
Well,
talk
you're
about
talking
this.
tribes.
Unc, have you taken a DNA test?
I sure have.
All right. Did it say any of the tribes or ethnicities that you descend from in Africa?
No, it was. I understand. Yes, it say like Somali. I know damn well I ain't Somalian, but I definitely got it. I had to learn what it was. It just say markers. People in that area carry L3 at a high rate. That's what it means. It don't mean now you gotta check the history. The history would say that I wouldn't have had nobody in there. So somewhere along the line, some family member may have ran into somebody with that. But it don't mean I was actually there. But that's what I'm saying. They don't have the DNA cannot prove a tribe you're from, yo. That's all I'm
Well,
telling
I'll say this: when you go to AfricanAncestry.com and you take the DNA test, and might I add, that's the ADOS FBA DNA testing company that I recommend that we patronize. They actually give back different tribes. Matter of fact, full disclosure, on my paternal side, it actually showed me my European ancestry from Spain and Portugal. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I'm not going to say it's inaccurate.
You get my point, all right? There is
Yeah.
no DNA that can tell you what tribe you come from.
Yeah.
But I'm asking, but why do you say that though?
Like the
Just so I can
L3,
understand.
like the L3 that say you got most likely, came through Chadic populations in West Africa through Cameroon, through Chad, and they share particular signatures with East Africans, through migration with them.
Well,
Through the
hit me out.
split.
Hit me out. I'm asking
Yeah,
if a DNA test could show a father a son who his father is, and a DNA test can show you who your immediate family is.
Two
My
different types.
question is,
Different
why
types
can't
of
a DNA? Well, I'm asking, why can't a DNA test show you what particular tribes you descend from in
because
Africa?
your father ain't a tribe, yo. And I'm saying that
No,
I can
but
have
it's the genetic relation, though, brother.
cut me off, yo. Listen,
Well, actually, all right, go ahead.
I'm saying I can have some kids be living in, let's say, Baltimore, and those kids go to Canada and marry some other people in Canada. Would not, and they had kids, would not them kids be my grandkids though, yo? They would no longer be part of my tribe. They'd be part of a different tribe because my kids went and married into another tribe.
Well, hold on. Why wouldn't they be a part of your tribe genetically?
What you mean genetically? We talking about tribes. That's what I'm saying. They can't. The point is, you can't tell what tribe a nigga from based
But
off.
no,
Of
but I think you're missing the
now,
point. Tribes are related, brother.
listen, what I'm saying, yo. I know you hear that.
Yeah, but a tribe can be created by two different tribal
Yeah,
groups.
you got it. Come on, I know you just heard that. I know it was a knockout punch, yo. That kind of got you a little bit, bro.
Actually, it wasn't, and I think you're missing the question I'm asking, and that's why I asked it
I'm
a
not missing.
particular way. Well, let me re-ask the question, and let's see if I get a different
A
answer.
tribe is a social construct, bro.
I'm not
Yeah,
even disagreeing.
They're
Well,
not
but let's have a
individuals,
dialogue.
bro.
Let's have the dialogue.
Like though you mentioned the Fulani earlier, the Fulani is actually a mixture
Hold
of
on,
a
Gullah.
lot
Can
of
I have the
different
dialogue
things.
with the host? Gullah, can I have the dialogue with the host very briefly?
Yeah,
Now, I'm not disagreeing when you say certain elements of tribalism are socially constructed. I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
are you
But
sure?
you could say that about any ethnicity. You could say a
Right.
language is socially constructed. Our names are
Right.
socially constructed. But that doesn't mean that there isn't a genetic relation within ethnicities,
I never said it
right?
did. I said you can't tell what tribe you're from based off your
But hear
genetics.
me out.
It's a
So
statement.
I'm asking a simple question.
No,
When we
no.
speak
Hold on.
about,
Whoa. You switching it. Don't
I'm
switch it.
not switching anything. A tribe
No,
is comparable to an
hold on.
ethnicity.
Hold on. Let's go back.
Let's go back.
Can't let you switch it. What I'm saying is, you
Uh
cannot
huh.
take the DNA test to tell you what tribe you come from. That's what I said. Matter of
I
fact,
heard that part.
okay, that's all I'm saying. Matter of fact, your DNA test include a lot of tribes. So which one you want to pick?
Exactly, and that's my point right there.
Now that's a different
Checkmate.
conversation. It can tell
No,
you
no,
what
this is the same.
areas those tribes reside in, but not a specific tribe. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Well, let me respond to that. And actually, you are misunderstanding the question.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
So back to the tightrope that we were just on. When we brought up ethnicity, because that's the equivalent to a tribe. They are synonyms, really. So when we speak about an ethnicity, I agree that certain elements of an ethnicity are socially constructed. I even gave some examples like language, our names, the food we eat, etc. Those are socially constructed. But what is not socially constructed is the genetic relation between members of that tribe. A tribe is an extension of a family. Just like when we look at Afro Jamaicans specifically, there's a genetic clustering that when Afro Jamaicans take a DNA test, they can be determined and identified as Afro Jamaicans. So the question is, why can't a person take a DNA test and that DNA test link them to a particular tribe in Africa
Because it
when
can link you
tribe
to an area in Africa where these tribes reside.
No, actually, no, it doesn't. When I took the African ancestry DNA test, it didn't say an area. It said a particular tribe. It
I
didn't
tell
just
you
say
what, I tell
Cameroon.
you
It
what
said
you
the
do
Tikar
now.
tribe.
Okay, as to not to bog down the conversation, go get a source to say what you're saying. That's all you gotta do.
Well, African ancestry.dna.com, literally.
Yeah,
No,
it
no,
kind
no.
of it don't say that. It'll tell you that the people that share that haplogroup, that these tribes, it'll say more than one tribe. It's not
Well,
gonna tell
actually, it
you.
could give you a singular. On my Cameroonian, on my maternal side from Cameroon, I only
No,
got
I
one
said go
tribe.
get a source, bro. The damn
Well,
African.
I cited the source, brother.
No, you
Well,
didn't. The
well,
African
African
his answer to your question
ancestry.dna.com.
is the answer
not
to
a
your
source,
question is
man.
defining the word tribe, bro. It's
Yes,
shared
ethnicity,
language. It's shared language. It shares culture. So
shared lineage,
multiple,
correct?
yeah, that's one part,
All
but it's
right,
direct. No,
you
it's
just said it.
direct. No. Here's the answer to your question. Multiple cultures exist on a haplogroup. If we look at E1B1A, we can find that shit in Levant all over the place. Are you gonna
Yes, but
say
we're not just talking about haplogroups right now. We're
no? But
speaking
that's
about lineage.
you gotta stop. You can slow
Well, you
down, brother.
interrupted me, brother, but we could have the
Let
dialogue and go back and forth. Keep going.
no, let's go
I'm gonna
slow, brother.
respond. Go ahead.
Let's go slow. So how do you get these genetic markers? It's called the haplogroup, bro. So you got to know that first, because they're taking people who are at a specific place and comparing these things from a SNP, from that singular nucleus hypothesis, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna say SNP, and they comparing that, and those people are clustered in that group. In that group, there is multiple cultures that is on that, and they're not directly related. This could be thousands of years apart, 2,000 years apart. It could go. That's why it's called ancient DNA, bro.
Yes, and
So
let me respond to you.
just because
All
you
right.
share
So,
a haplogroup of a group of people, that don't mean that those are your ancestors,
and let me respond. And you notice I never brought up the word haplogroup, correct?
brother. That's how do you think that they? How do you
Hold
think
on,
they
slow down. Yes or no?
categorize
Did
these
I
people?
hold on? Slow down, brother. Did I mention the group Did I mention haplogroup? Yes or no?
Yes, because when you
I
Wow.
talking
never
about
mentioned,
your
brother.
DNA,
So you was going to lie, and this is being recorded.
I never said
Yo,
haplogroup ever.
brother, if you
That's
take the
checkmate. Now let me
DNA test,
respond, brother.
if
You
you
just spoke. I was muted up when you spoke, brother. Now watch how brief my response is. You agreed that an element of a tribe is lineage. That's checkmate right there. Lineage is genetically verifiable. So yes,
What?
you can
What?
be traced. I'm gonna repeat what I said
Yeah,
verbatim.
yeah, yeah. What do you mean when you say lineage?
Ancestry.
hey yo, bro,
Yeah,
all
he
you
is
gotta
So the
do is
point
do
is,
what
hold on,
Unc
brother,
said.
If
Read
you
brother.
were
read
from a
Don't be
tribe,
triggered.
you
No,
gotta
Unc
stop,
Don't be
man.
asked you a
triggered, brother.
question.
Let me complete my sentence. You can ask
Unc
any
asked
question
you a
you want after I
question.
complete my sentence. You can
Yeah,
ask any
pull
question
the
you want. Let
source
me
up.
complete my sentence.
Pull the source up that says this
African
shit, and then we'll all
ancestry
be quiet.
DNA.
Pull
African
the source
ancestry
up.
DNA. Brother,
That's
why you
like
so
you telling
triggered?
me look at the Bible without a
All right,
verse.
but
Pull
brother,
it.
you're emotional, brother. It's gentleman
No, bro,
rules.
because you making this
But you're
conversation go
cooked right
far
now.
for
That's
no
why you're
reason,
emotional.
brother.
All right, but
What?
let me complete my sentence. I'll
African
pass the mic right
ancestry
back
Nah,
to
go
you.
what?
ahead, brother, and then give us that source, and
Yeah,
we
I'm
good.
gonna pass the mic right back to you. The
African
point is
ancestry
this.
what? .com.
Yes, brother, and I said it multiple times.
Hey, yo, hold on now. You ain't gonna be smart aleck with me,
I'm
goddamn.
not being smart with you. I'm just trying to
Yeah, you
complete my
talking
sentence. Can I do
100.
that, family?
Where you from,
You
brother?
gotta let
Where you
other
from?
people
I'm from.
complete their
Let me answer the
sentence.
host question, brother.
Where you from?
No, you
Just a
gotta let
second.
other
The
people
host
complete
asked me
their
a question. Can I
sentence.
respond to the
I
host?
don't care, and you haven't let other people complete their
All right, sis,
sentence.
go ahead. Make your
You're
point, sis.
talking
Go
over
ahead.
them, talking about you win and this and that is weird. Shut up and let people finish.
Brother,
The
since the
fuck,
host asked me a question, can I answer the host question?
bro?
That's not a
No,
brother, bro.
no.
No? Well, she acting like a brother. Can I answer the host question,
Ah,
please?
nigga, you gone, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that, yo. You disrespectful, nigga. Fuck wrong with this dude,
Stupid
man.
ass.
Hey, that's crazy,
He's
bro.
stupid,
100
bro.
mile an hour talking and won't let nobody talk. We're trying to get the conversation right. You talking, I won. You trying to win, trying to fight. I'm gonna blame you, Raw Born.
It's not my fault, man.
I
Y'all
think
had
we
Chris
brought
up
this
here, Chris
upon.
left, man.
I think we did this. I think we did this to these people a long time ago, man.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
your
hey,
fault.
probably
It's
so.
you named yourself Unc. You did that.
Oh man.
It's your part of the
Hey,
problem.
hey, let's do this. Hey, brother, where you at? Hey, Pan Mule. Hey, yo, apologize.
Mulattoism. I know you could read, brother.
Hey,
No
yo,
disrespect.
apologize to the sister, bro. Seriously,
No,
bro.
I ain't gotta
I'm a.
apologize.
Hold
He
on. Hey,
probably
Keep
apologize.
gotta
talking.
grow
I'm
his
trying to
nuts
apologize
first.
to her.
Let
Hold
him
on
grow
for a
his
minute.
nuts
Hold on
I'm
for a
trying
minute.
first.
to apologize so we can
He
move
don't need to
forward.
Hold on for a
apologize.
minute.
Oh my
Fuck that
God.
idiot.
Apologize to the sister, bro.
Yeah, please. Can I apologize to your
Nah,
sister
fuck
without being
that idiot.
interrupted?
Fuck
Can
that
I
idiot.
apologize without being
You
interrupted? Please.
apologize.
No,
Let's have
fuck
some
that
decorum.
idiot.
All
Cause
right,
you've been
sis. I
interrupting
apologize.
people
Can
the
we
whole
move forward
time
as
you've been up
adults?
here. You can't shut the fuck
All
up
right.
unless somebody finish
Hey,
what
y'all
they're
not.
saying.
We
You
not.
gotta do that.
Look, and she not gonna apologize to me, but I'm not begging for it. So let's move forward. The
Hell
point is
no.
this.
Oh, we can't move
All
Thinking
forward.
right, sis.
mulatto
Make your
ass
point. I'm gonna make
word.
mine.
No.
All right, make your point. I'm gonna make mine. Go ahead, sis.
Go ahead, Juju.
Be
Juju, where you at?
quiet and let people finish their point. That was my point. It's the only reason why I came up here. You talking about win-win? You can't even let people get a complete thought out before you move the goalpost to something else. It's weird. It's giving weird behavior.
Let me
Thirsty
try.
ass.
All right. And, to answer the host question, I'm in Puerto Rico. I live in Puerto Rico, but I'm from Howard County, Maryland, Columbia, Maryland.
I
But
knew it.
back to the
You
topic
know,
at
you
hand.
know, I heard it. You know, I heard it, right?
Yeah, you must have.
Howard
Yeah,
County.
Yeah, but listen,
Howard
listen,
County.
listen, listen. We definitely respect the sisters around here, bro. She's never
But the
sound.
sister gotta have some respect for the
Hold
men
on
too.
for a minute. Hold on for a minute. She's never sounding or acting like a man. She's acting like the woman that she is.
She's being aggressive.
Right. Well, so women can't be aggressive. I know a lot of aggressive
Yeah,
women.
masculine women are aggressive. Yes, I
Oh,
know that.
nigga, you
Go
gone.
go read the word for aggressive.
We
And
ain't
those are
doing that.
quality attributes you
Oh,
need to
wow.
have to run a business or be in
Is you
different places.
serious?
No, bring his ass back up. He's a
Is
stupid
you
mulatto.
serious, yo?
Bring him
So
back
you
up.
saying a women can't be aggressive, yo?
No, I literally just said the opposite. They are. Well, if I answer your question, you're gonna get mad and trigger and drop me again. So, do you want the true answer, or
Nobody's
you going?
triggered,
So
idiot.
let's
No,
move
ain't
forward.
nobody.
Let's get back to the dialogue. Could we do that?
Yeah, but you too smart for your own good at this
No,
point.
I mean, with all due respect,
Bro,
you gotta
I'm
check your
not
woman.
arguing with
You
nobody
gotta
who
check
can't
your
I
woman.
don't.
show
I
their
gotta.
face.
Huh?
With
That's
all
one
due
thing.
respect, I
Hold
gotta
on.
Say
check
what I
my
gotta
woman.
say and be
You
done.
bugging.
I mean, you
Never
see
gonna
how she
argue with
acting,
no
brother.
He's
idiot
an
that doesn't
independent
have a
Not
woman.
acting
straight
like
What
nothing,
face
yo.
you talking
You're
about?
doing too much, bro.
with throwing
Doing
insults.
too much. You
All
going
right, sis.
You got that because you wouldn't talk to your aunts and aunties like that, yo. You know
My
that.
aunts and aunties don't act like this though,
But you
brother.
wouldn't talk
Respectfully.
like that to them regardless, now would you? You've never
She not
had.
my aunt or my auntie, with all due
No,
respect.
but you get my point though, right? But you got
I
to treat
definitely get your point. Do you get mine?
So I don't get your point because you treat them the
All right.
same way. You get it? That's how the world be just better for us.
Now, Unc,
Same way.
I hear your point.
What's Wesley Curry doing?
All right, but Unc, women, all people, you gotta act with respect to get respect.
She
I've
ain't
been
do
nothing
nothing.
but respectful on this panel.
You actually been running your mouth 100 miles an hour like you
Well,
just
we can rewind the tape, family. I've been cut off multiple times, but go ahead.
okay, maybe. I'm just trying to
Hey, brother Ankh.
take your
Hey,
time.
brother Ankh.
You good?
Brother Ankh.
I'm great. I live in Puerto Rico. I'm in paradise.
Yeah, brother Ankh.
Why you move, yo? Who ran you out of Port? What happened?
Hey, brother Ankh, you can hear me?
I still own real estate in Maryland right now. I was just there for
Yeah.
Juneteenth.
Hey, hey Ankh, can you hear me?
We hear you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I think that most people who look at the field know that tribes are social, they're not genetic units. So it's a cultural, linguistic, political, and historical construct, not a biological or genetic one.
Of course not.
So when tribes form, merge, split, they disappear, they may even reappear, right? They are just a cultural social group, not necessarily genetic. If you are a part, if your DNA says that you are part of a tribe, right? They are just putting you in an area where people may have shared that label, but that doesn't necessarily mean, good brother, it's a genetic unit. And that's really all I want to say about that. That was just helpful so that we don't make mistakes. You're free to do and say what you want to say, but for the audience, it's cultural, political, and historical constructs.
And brother Reggie.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm
And I
gonna go
wanna.
ahead and drop the link. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link because I think we went too long without a damn source, and you gave me a bogus source.
Oh, all
So
right.
you sounded very,
But
very, very,
Got
very.
him.
So here's the
Got
source right
him.
here. Let me share my screen right here because you've been
all right,
running your
go ahead.
mouth real slick, all the way from fucking Puerto Rico.
Yes.
You need to get back around here somewhere. Where we,
Nah, I doubt that.
yeah, come on back around.
I got a
Here,
beach in my backyard. I don't think I'm coming back anytime
here you
soon.
go. Inferring genetic ancestry, opportunities and challenges and implications, bro. Right? This is the source right here. You can just read the abstract. All right. So you're not just running around doing what you think you can do. It's not happening, bro. So I don't know why you trying to act extra slick. You get up here with a source before you get extra slick, right? Talk through your source, stick your chest out through your source. Okay.
Yes.
So I just real talk, yo.
All right,
You
go
were
ahead.
caught out there. You was sounding real intelligent. You was there, but you put a little bit too much on it.
All right, and am I able to respond to brother Reggie?
Yes,
It'll
you
be
Yes,
can.
brief.
sir.
Yes, you can.
Yes, it'll be brief.
Go ahead.
Now, do you agree that an element of a tribe is lineage?
It changes. It can change. It's cultural. So they
No,
don't
I'm
have to
not.
all
I'm
be
not
the
disagreeing with that. That's why I said a element, not the only element. But do you
it could
agree that?
it
Go ahead.
could be right dependent on the group, an element, but that's not the problem is it's not the only element. It's a label.
And I never claimed that it's the only element, but I'm glad that you conceded the point that lineage is a element. So the question is, can a person's lineage be traced? Yes or no?
A person's lineage can be traced, and so then
All
we should
right.
look at that, but then we shouldn't apply it to a tribe.
No, but
So
hear me out. Hear me out.
did you
Can
hear
your
me? Did
lineage?
you understand what I said?
I heard it, and I'm about to respond to it directly, showing
Were
you
you
that I
finished?
understood.
Were you finished, brother Reggie?
Of course not, Sister Juju,
Then you can
but
All
finish.
right, well, go ahead,
that,
brother. Go
that's
ahead.
just how
Golly.
that's
Now we
just
listening, brother. Go ahead, man. Because I know the woman wants to moderate. So,
no.
all
See,
right, go
you
ahead.
can't do that to our women. They are our
I'm not
precious.
disrespecting her, but can we not get
Oh,
lost on
why
tangent?
do you have to bring her up?
Because she keeps interrupting, and y'all pretend y'all don't
She
see it, but
asked
it's
a
all right.
question protecting me.
Oh, you need her protection. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, every
All right,
man
so,
needs a woman's
well, let's get
protection.
back to the dialogue. I'm listening. I'll mute up. Go ahead.
Okay, so yes, so lineages. The fact of the matter is, they can enter different tribes, right? Do you agree with that?
Jesus Christ.
And let me respond to that. Culturally, yes. Genetically, no.
No.
Let me respond with a subsequent question that I was trying to ask before the sister interrupted. With all due respect,
Why you keep bringing her in, man?
no, she jumped in, brother. She probably going to jump in again. You know that. But the question is, with all due respect, can a person's lineage, particularly yours or mine, can our lineages be traced to particular members of specific tribes?
See, that's interesting. Those would be assumptions because that particular tribe, right, may be transient. It may be migratory, right? So you're tracing it really to a geographical area where peoples were, and then other anthropologists may assign a tribe in that area at a particular time.
Well, Brother Reggie, you might have misunderstood my question. That's why I didn't speak of any land masses or any geographical locations. My question was very specific. Can our lineages be traced to specific members of particular tribes? I'll give you an example. When I took my DNA test, it literally showed me cousins that I have in particular tribes in West Africa. Not just the African ancestry DNA test that I took, also the 23andMe and the I don't even want to shout them out because they're not owned by African Americans. But you understand my point. It shows you your actual cousins that are still members of these actual tribes that we descend from. Even on my European side, it showed me actual cousins that I have in Europe. Are you denying that our
I'm denying. I'm
All right, go ahead.
saying that there
That's a
is no
nonsensical
genetic
statement.
variation in Africa. Genetic variation in Africa is continuous, yo, with no sharp boundaries.
I'm not disagreeing with any of that, but that's
So
why I asked a
it's
particular
actually
question.
undermine the concept of a tribe, yo. That's the
Well,
point.
I'm not
It's
even
the whole
asking that.
point. But
I'm
that's
not
the
even.
point I said. You didn't
Well, hold on.
talk
Well,
to it off
let's have a
the same
dialogue. You're
level.
saying it undermines the definition of a tribe? How?
I just said it, bro.
No, I'm asking
It's
how.
genetic structure and history of African and African Americans.
Just mute
It's right
him.
here in this paper, bro. Listen, I'm gonna share this. Like that's two sources down, yo.
With all
Now
due
I
respect, you're being
understand you do all the
delusional.
homework. You got time.
Yeah, but you're being delusional.
I know you're being delusional now because
All right, go ahead.
now you're officially out of the conversation. You got to have a source, or you
Well,
gonna go
I
in the
literally
ocean.
just listed it,
No
and you
sir,
won't look
no
it up.
sir, no sir.
All
You're
right.
swimming with the fishes right now.
Actually, I'm not. Anyone with sense knows I'm
Genetic
telling the
structure
truth.
and history of African Americans, Africa and African Americans, bro.
Yes.
And I'm telling you what it is, yo.
Hold on.
This
Did you
is
read
a
it? Did you read
landmark.
it, bro?
Let me talk, nigga.
Jesus.
This is a
Can't shut
landmark
up
study
for
that shows how
nothing.
genetic variation in Africa is continuous, yo, with no sharp boundaries between groups, undermining a concept of a tribal DNA, nigga.
But did you read the article, brother? Did you read it?
DNA that took you back to a specific tribe. I'm saying you're lying, nigga.
No, what I'm
You're
saying. No,
lying
you're
and you
not
made it
listening.
up is what you're doing, bro. And you too slick because now
All right, go ahead.
you out the game. The only way you can get back in the
All right,
game is to come with a
go ahead.
source, bro. We don't want to hear how intelligent you sound. We taught the good sounding niggas. We want some niggas that read.
Yes,
So
and
go get that source,
go
bro.
ahead.
No, go get that source. You
Well, I
sound
just listed it.
intelligent. Go get that source.
Well, brother, you were the source. You just said your DNA traced you to Somalia, right? Checkmate.
That's not
Checkmate.
what he said.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
It said your DNA traced you to Somali people. Is
That's
that
not
not
a
an
real
ethnicity?
checkmate. This is a checkmate. He's out the competition. So I love for the conversation, but once you talk past sources and refuse to bring a source and then mischaracterize things that I just said, what I said was that I have L3 and people in Somalia, they heavy with that. That does not mean I'm from that clan. See?
Saving.
Gotta go get that source, yo. Gotta go get that source at this point. Can't listen to him. Young gun talking too much, too much. Sound like polite him at this point. We're hearing it.
Yo, what was the point of him even bringing that up? To say that the Egyptians is his ancestors? What's the purpose
No,
of
he
that?
don't think we connected no damn Egyptians to something. I know you don't think
And
that.
look, and you notice I'm not triggered, but the host is because I'm cooking them right now, respectfully.
Cooking
Wow.
who?
I'll cut the clip up. You said you had your DNA
I
test
didn't say
traced
that.
you to
That's not
Somali
what I
people.
said, bro.
I'll cut the clip up.
How
Yeah,
you
even
can
he
tell
I'll
came
that?
cut
over
the clip
here
up.
for some clips.
Is
I'll
you
cut the
He
clip
serious?
up.
came over
Is
here
you
for
You
some
serious?
said it.
clips.
You said it.
Oh,
But
So
back to the dialogue though. And I'm
yeah.
not
okay,
triggered.
so Pan Mulattoism. Can I ask you a
Man,
question?
this shit
Well, I
is
was trying to dialogue with the
crazy.
host, but go ahead, brother Reggie. My
Okay,
mulatto brother.
okay. Thank you so much.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Well,
Hang on.
thank you so much. Okay,
Oh,
so
you a character, yo.
no, it's okay. It's okay.
Go ahead, brother. I'm listening, King.
Clip
All right.
farming.
So often, well, they've
Hey,
talked
Reggie,
about
I'm P, yo.
they've talked about a term called clan exogeny, right?
Uh-huh.
And this term deals with, Clan A can't really marry into Clan A, so and they really don't try to marry into Clan B. They try to marry into Clan C, right? So to keep because they learned a long time ago about incest and stuff and the problems, right? So what happens is when they marry, they take, like, for example, a woman from let's say Clan C or Tribe C, and they marry into and they absorb that person into that particular tribe or clan, right? But that person that was not originally from that tribe or clan; they was from somewhere else, and so that gives the problem that we have if we're going to talk about African culture and African civilization, right? That it gives that particular problem because you don't want too close bloodlines because you're going to get you're going to get more chances of mutations. So that's why how can I say, so when we're looking at it, we might find a particular tribe, uh, a social group, but it has, for various reasons, different members from other places. Sometimes war, sometimes marriage, and sometimes absorbing people that are running away from something, right? So they're absorbing it into a particular tribe. So then geographically, you might say, well, in this area was that grouping at a certain period of time, and but then you just have to be careful. So all I'm just trying to say is not a tight fit.
The curses.
And
Right.
Reggie, I want to respond to you, and it'll be brief. Literally, you could say the same about Anglo-Saxons and people from France. They have been mixing together for literally hundreds of years, but they are still genetically distinct populations that are genetically discernible between each other, distinguishable between each other. And the descendant of these populations can be genetically traced back to these populations. The same logic applies to different tribal ethnicities within Africa. A person of Igbo descent can be traced back to the Igbo. A person, and I'll say this in landing, a person of Yoruba descent can be traced back to the Yoruba. So yes, you can take a DNA test and be traced back to your tribal ancestries in Africa.
I think that you just missed. I think that you just missed everything that I said because
No, I heard what you said, bro.
you want to be well, these in Africa you're looking at things over time, and so how long is Yoruba civilization? The Yoruba culture is transient. It's just like Akan groups, like the Ashanti. The Ashanti group is a relatively new group in the Akans, right? So that's that. So it depends on. It does definitely depend on time periods and its approximations. So I'll stop. I just wanted to chime in, and I hope it's helpful to.
So Reggie,
Yes.
Reggie. So we do understand
Hmm.
that when you talk about your lineage, right? We talk
Hmm.
about direct biological relationships. So DNA tests are great at that.
Hmm.
Okay, they're very accurate in identifying parent-child relationships with like 100%, 99% confidence, right?
Yes.
Siblings half siblings and grandparents, okay?
Yeah.
Cousins, extended relatives.
Yes,
With
sir.
low confidence. I'm saying this again, cousins and extended relatives. This
Yeah.
is with low confidence. The further you go, okay? These are based off autosomal DNA, okay? That's inherited from both parents, right? And segment matching. So we get this. But the farther you go, when you start getting to deep ancestry,
Right.
you know what I mean? Y DNA passed from father to son, trace, potentially. When the farther you get away, the less reliable get. But what it can't do, what we start off with, not a specific tribe, bro. See, this is when the pseudoisms come in. When he tried to connect that right there, see, he didn't think we was gonna catch him. See, that's when you out the game. That's why I say go get that damn source that says that you can connect a specific tribe. Don't try to run this game on me, bro. Talking about, well, how about the father, your children? Yeah, yes. So I agree to that point, but that's not my point. My point was it can't identify your damn tribe. Can't believe you got to hit me with that though, bro. Like, why would you?
Can I respond? And it'll be brief.
No.
I give you the same.
Hold on.
Well, I give you the same source I gave multiple times.
Whoa. I said you cannot respond to me without a source. You can talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the same source I gave you multiple times. African ancestry DNA.
Thing. Put the source in the thing.
ancestry.
Yeah, African ancestry.
No. Put the thing in the back.
The chat heard me.
No,
If the host
chat
didn't hear me,
ain't
that's
listen
on
to
him.
that ain't listen to that, bro. Go get the source.
Not a source.
Well, I said it more than once, and the chat heard me.
Not a source.
Okay, so you can talk.
But you want us to source the test? What are we
Yes.
sourcing?
Yes, the DNA test.
Source the test.
The DNA company, yes.
So you do know what I'm asking you, though, right? Smart ass. You know what I'm
Did you
asking.
hear the response, brother?
No.
So you're
My
appealing
thing
to
was,
authority.
I said
And this
that
proved they got triggered because what happened to the gentleman rules? You're getting cooked, so no more gentleman rules.
I'm a perfect
You the one that's
gentleman.
triggered.
I'm a perfect gentleman.
I'm not triggered at all. The host's not a gentleman because he's cooked right now. You see that? So I'll answer the question once again. The source is African.
These are all for him to
what
clip
we
up
don't
on.
do. This is what we don't do. We don't play this bullshit ass I cooked you shit. Only way to cook me around this motherfucker is to get a
Was
source,
with a
nigga. Now you
source.
get on my nerves. That's the only way to cook me. And you hound out fucking DNA tests ain't cooking me. That's just delusional. How many people in chat and say, I done told you that. Now you cook me. Now go make a video saying you cook me. When the question was clear that your DNA can't tell you what tribe you come from. You find all kind of ways to usurp that. Let's knock it off, dude.
He just a troll. He just a troll, man.
Jesus
That dude a
Christ.
troll.
Yeah, now you playing me stupid now.
He a
I don't like
troll.
that.
That's
Got
what
to be.
mulatto do. I keep
Is
trying
that
to
what he
tell
do?
y'all.
First time I ran
That's
across
what he
him.
does all the time. That's what
Really,
he does
yo?
everywhere.
Oh, let me
Every time, man. Every
on.
time.
Kick this nigga up out. I don't play that.
Every time. He
knew
just a
about this
troll,
dude.
man.
You playing? Really? I'm cooking them. I'm clipping them. What? The fuck is going on here, man? See, this is ignorant to me. See, I don't even play with people like that. I don't come on your show trying to play like that. I'm coming serious. I'm thinking we can learn something in the discourse. This nigga trolling?
All the time. Why he don't get no respect from
All the
me?
time.
Hey,
All
Wesley,
the time.
pray for him, Wesley. Pray for
Does
him.
it on purpose.
Okay, we're gonna get
His name
Wesley.
is a
Can you please
troll.
get this man
Who
to
walks
pray?
around in 2025 calling themselves
That what he
mulatto?
did?
Even the
So he
mulatto
been
changed
trying
their
to get
name.
that?
So
So
come
that's
on,
all
bro.
he want to do is just troll me?
Yes.
You didn't see
Yeah,
that?
he just trolling, man.
Yes,
Oh,
he
you didn't
trolled
see that?
you for clicks and views. He told you that. I'm gonna go clip this up. God, he need content.
But he don't
Jesus.
even get views. Hey, Juju, he don't even get views. He only get like 12 people that watch his show.
That's
That's it. Like
crazy.
12 people. 12 views. I
Gotta
ain't talking
start
about people
somewhere.
watching.
I ain't gonna gotta start somewhere.
He been around for like 7 years though.
Yeah.
What is
Darker
it
than
that
Hey,
me
he did?
Unc,
talk
I like
about
to
he a
blame my
mulatto.
Unc, I like to blame myself for this episode, man, because
He
it
called
was
Chris a
peaceful. You was trying to
mulatto.
close out, and I came up here, man. I brought the crazies out. I'm sorry, man.
Chris, you're a mulatto
I'm sorry.
now.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
a
a
mulatto.
mulatto.
You're no longer Asian. You're mulatto now.
Look,
Yeah.
let me.
Hey, Reggie, you get your phone fixed, bro?
No, it should be in here. It's
You
not that
blazing.
I bought a phone that was unlocked, but it's still in like T-Mobile. So I got to get a T-Mobile phone.
I know.
But I was in a panic. I was in a panic, man. I lost my phone, man. I came home, man. I said I'm on a new phone, unlocked. I thought it would work. I find out it don't work. So if you're gonna buy an unlocked phone, make sure that
You
unlocked
mean you
phone.
bought it from somebody in New York?
No, I didn't. But I didn't buy it from somebody in New York. I bought a new unlocked phone, what I thought I wanted, right? Because when you get a phone, you're gonna try to hold a phone for 3-4 years, right?
Stolen phone.
So come on, Aunt, man.
Somebody said I bought.
Yeah,
all phones was unlocked.
Yeah. I need an unlocked T-Mobile phone. That makes it a little harder.
Right platform, right. It can't be a Verizon phone unlocked to go and then working with a T-Mobile. It's gotta be it can't be a AT&T. Yeah.
Exactly.
What's up, man?
What up? Hey, I wanted to holler at No Kent.
Does black mean divine? Reggie?
Does dark mean divine?
Yeah, it's divine.
I
Reggie, is black divine?
What?
According to Reggie's paper.
I'm asking you, Shizmu.
Oh my God!
Does black have anything to do with divine?
You trying to fight? You trying to fight now? Go ahead.
I'm trying to ask him, Reggie. I agree with you, Reggie.
So divine is one of those words. We could say venerated, okay? Because I argue with Baba Panati.
That's the same thing. Divine and venerated.
No, venerated is respected.
Rob on, what's up, boy? Hadn't talked to you for a while. My bad.
No.
Why you gonna do that?
I'm chilling, man.
Venerated means respected, and then the respected can go to divine. That's how Africans first respected their ancestors, and then made them heroes, and then maybe gave them some divinity. But it's large. You could say venerated. So blackness was venerated in this place that we call ancient Egypt. It was venerated. It was set apart, and it had properties that it applied to things like the cattle.
Wesley got a confused look on his face. Can you break that down, Reggie, a little bit better? Because some of us might not understand what you're talking about.
That's not his subject. His subject is on trying to find Moses and Jesus,
but still, I mean, he still should be able to understand what you're saying.
He may, and that's why he's still on the channel. He's trying to understand and then put his point in.
So right? Divine is black. Blackness is divine.
The sacred cattle is another word, right? So the Apis bull, the happy Aunt Kim, right? The Menwear bulls, they were set apart. So that means they were venerated.
So that means it's deeply respected.
Yeah, deeply respected.
I think the host is confused with divine and sacred. Are those two different words? Are those two?
Yes, they can be, because see, so if you put the spooky dookie on it, right?
You're crazy,
right? Then that's fine. But if it comes down to simple observation that this black cow gives better milk, the black bull is more majestic, right? A solid black bull is more prettier to them than a spotted bull, a mulatto bull, or a red bull, which is a slaughter bull.
So since I got both y'all up here.
Yeah.
Hey, Batar.
What you trying to say, man? What you trying to say?
I'm trying to figure out.
What you trying to say? Since you got both of us up here,
saying,
are we in the same tribe or something? What's going on?
No, we were.
Yeah. Hey, your brother, Unc, hold on, bro. I think the audience need to see this, bro. I should have looked it up when we had him up here, man. Yo, look in the back chat of the StreamYard and pull the link up for African ancestry, and it has a question and answer. Can you identify a tribe?
Got him.
This should say no.
Checkmate.
Yeah, it's gonna say no.
I knew that because we talked to we all.
Yeah. Who said you can identify one? What's the argument?
That was the argument control. We're here, yeah. How reliable are the tests? Okay.
Yeah, keep going. You're gonna see the answer. It's gonna be a question. Can you identify a tribe? It's gonna pop up.
If the results work, reliable African ancestry, how accurate the test? What can I expect? How can I determine paternal womancy? Is there a way ancestry? Okay. What the DNA? How about the results? How about the result? Okay, can you tell what tribe you from? Man.
What does it say?
It says we match you to one of 400 ethnic groups. In rare cases, we may only identify a country or no African results.
Boom.
Once again, we match you to one of 400
location
groups.
Like you said.
In rare cases, we may only identify a country or no African results. So no, it can't. Can you tell what tribe you from and saying no, yo?
Right.
Hey, mulatto boy.
Man,
Dog
you
on your
never could
sauce,
get
man.
Yeah, yeah. Get out of the FBA.
Good.
Get out of the FBA cult.
Oh man, boy.
Yeah, he gonna have the president throwing some paper towels at
And
him.
they don't even want to give you a straight answer. We match you to 400 ethnic groups. In rare cases, we can only identify a country. Or let me see, no African results. That's wild. So no. Can you tell what tribe I'm from? They won't even answer the question here. Yo, they scamming, yo.
No, that's the point. In rare cases,
though, you supposed to answer the question. The question is no.
Yeah, because there might be different ethnic groups in that area. So
that's funny style for me though, bro. Just say it. Yeah, I mean, just say that. And then say that. Say no. We match you to one of 400 ethnic groups. See that? You gotta say no. We only they being funny, yo, because everybody think that. Wow.
Okay, so me and Shazmu is here. So what you got? What's going on?
Hey, I'm trying to figure out, man, like why y'all try to play me like that, man?
Who playing you?
Like 1 minute we were saying it meant the black people. Shazmu know this. Right? We all know this, yo.
You said that yourself, the black people. You can say that.
Well, we know that, right? We know. We were saying, y'all was saying the ancient Jesus called themselves black, not black in skin color. That wasn't it. It was calling themselves black people. Then that changed. All of a sudden, that ain't what we're saying. We're saying that they had dark skin. Okay, but we know this. Okay. It switched back and forth. Now we're in a place where, like, I don't even understand it no more.
I think again.
Why y'all do this, yo? Like we was all friends, yo, and friends don't lie to each other like this. Yo.
We were arguing since 2016.
Yeah, but it's not in good faith, yo. It's not.
2019, you were going to the. I was trying to get you to go to the ASCAC conference, right?
Good faith.
So that's when you kind of entered the conversation. Somewhere around 2018, 2019, you took a definitive stance.
It's not in good faith, though, yo.
You cutting me off. Okay, so.
Yeah, but stay where I'm at. Stay there, yo.
You brought the experts and tried to bully us.
What expert? Karakuni? Look, if I can only show Karakuni's interview.
Stay the course.
Hey, Juju, where's Juju? Is Juju here?
Yeah. So when Karakuni don't agree with you, Reggie, she not an expert no more.
Yeah, they do.
Karakuni is not an expert on Kemet. She's an expert. She's not an expert. She don't even know. She says Nuit means land. She told me that live. Nuit means land. And I said, look, Doctor, it's in the wrong category.
And one of them said it means Nile Valley.
Just because somebody's a scholar, that's what I'm talking about, though. Just because somebody's a scholar or got a degree at something doesn't mean they're always gonna be correct. That's what I'm saying. When they agree with y'all, they scholars, but when they disagree with y'all, they not scholars.
No, they got cussed out. They never agreed with them. That's why they cussed them out. You cussed out the person who agreed with you.
Look,
Watch this. Hey, Chris, watch
like the
this.
one, like the
Hey,
one,
Chris,
like hold
Chris.
on, like the term
Chris, is my
sub-Saharan
shirt
Africa.
blue? Hold on,
Yeah.
is my shirt blue, Chris? Is it blue, right? You agree? We agree
You
this
say
blue,
what?
right? This shirt is blue I got on,
Yeah.
right? You
Yeah.
crazy motherfucker. I can't believe
Yeah, it's
you.
blue.
I mean, why would I cuss you out, yo? If you agree, we agree this blue.
Well, I'm not cursing anybody out.
No, I mean, I don't think nobody should be doing that, period.
I'm not.
I'm making the point
not
that they
only-
know damn well them scholars never agreed to none of that shit, yo.
No, but it's actually.
At least Reggie got honest. Reggie said, you know what? Them experts didn't agree to that. And you know that book right there that y'all was trying to read? That I know that lady definitely didn't agree to that shit.
What did Miss Dyson say? What did Miss Dyson say? Dr. Dyson.
What
Who?
Dyson?
Who?
Dr. Dyson.
Who?
Oh no, Bryson, sorry.
Oh.
She said the same shit everybody said, yo.
No, she did.
She did on our show?
Yep.
Come on, man. I taught you.
Pull it up. You got the clip. Pull it up.
What? What's up, Poor City? What's going on, man? They let me get trolled by a nut, man. I ain't even know it, yo.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Peace to everybody.
Good. You up late. What's up with you?
I know,
What
man.
up, Port City? Long time.
Hey, what
Long
up? What's
time.
going on, Chris? MVP. Shout out to everybody. Reggie, Rabon, everybody, man. Peace to everybody. I wanted to talk about that DNA, but dude kind of slipped away real quick and stuff.
He was a nut.
He went too far, yo. Well, go ahead. Bring that up. What's your point? Go ahead.
Oh, no, I would just, I just put it in the comments. I was just saying that's why you have like you can't go by tribal and connect that with DNA because the boundaries and shit change and stuff like that. You have an overlapping of Yoruba and Igbo DNA.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, you can all have the same DNA being from a different tribe.
Yeah. That's
so how? Right, come on, man. That's simple shit, man. I thought I was losing my mind for a minute.
Did he say that we can identify?
Yeah.
Did he say through DNA we should be able to identify through our identify who our tribe is?
That's what he said.
As he said, he said, go to African DNA. I was like, what?
Nah, it don't work like that.
Man, he said, no, we can't do that.
Nah.
The test he took said he can't do that.
Give you a location and that's it.
I missed the early conversation. Chris, man, is the Egyptians your ancestor, man?
Come on, bro. Stop playing, dog.
They might be.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You know, I don't even deal with all that, man. I deal with biblical inerrancy and infallibility. That's where I stick to, man. I don't be getting into that A, B, C, D, E1A, all that weird shit. I don't really do all that.
Are you a solar body? Oh,
man.
Nah, I'm an atheist.
What'd he say?
You said he's the atheist.
I'm an
Poor City,
atheist.
man, what you been diamond saying? You be going live, yo?
Yeah, I've been on TikTok like more than YouTube and stuff, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you're a TikTok man. You TikTok man.
They crazy over there, y'all. Man, they still crazy.
Do it, yo.
And they don't got no sources with they shit or nothing.
You make money on it? You make money on TikTok?
I mean, you can. It depends on, how you work it. But I don't, I ain't really out there trying to make money like that. I usually talk and debate fools about, history. A lot of those.
Did everybody freeze up or his thing is spinning?
Huh?
No, we good. We good.
But yeah, it's crazy over there. No sources or nothing.
I don't know how you do it, yo.
Hey, yo, can I share my DNA results?
Yeah, you can. What you got?
What up, Gullah?
I'm trying to figure out how to share them in the back chat.
2:23. Past my bedtime. Good night, everybody.
All right, bro.
2:23. I'm 60 years old. I got past my
You ain't
bedtime.
60 yet. You ain't 60.
Man, I was born in
Hey, back to y'all too. I ain't letting y'all magi archers escape.
I ain't going nowhere yet. I'm up.
I'm trying to figure out, are y'all going to try to ignore that black goddamn dirt that's been sitting there?
Of course.
Damn near millions of years, yo.
I'm
saying y'all can look in my face and tell me that y'all literally going to ignore
They did not.
the most prominent geographical feature.
You mean the Amat, the mud?
In the river, yo.
The mud.
Look me in the eye.
Hey, Reggie, look.
Look me in the
Dirty
eye.
mud.
Hey, boy, say, look, this one they all go pseudo. They going to ignore the
dirty
most
nice too, though.
the river. Look, the black dirt is more prominent than the damn pyramid, yo.
I know you study this. Listen, during the time that the word Kemet came to be geographical, it was the great famine in Egypt. You ain't see no black dirt. There was trickles of Nile. Nothing was black because of the silk.
I don't believe
Well,
that.
you know that.
And what did Mario Beatty tell you it was?
Huh? Yeah, and different temples revere different types of soil. So only the Qanun groups
crazy, yo.
ignore. I mean, sorry, deal with the alluvial soil. The
So
rest.
hold on. So you say hold on. So you say it mean the black bull?
Oh,
That's
so the bulls, the men wear. It's a bull. It's a cattle culture,
So you saying
man.
it's the bull? So they named the word Kemet after the bulls. I just want to make sure I got it right. Okay.
Yeah, ox, bull, whatever, cow,
Crazy.
whatever.
And so Shesmo, you agree to that?
If Reggie believes that,
No, I'm asking you. What do you believe it to be?
What do I believe what to be?
The word Kemet. It's meaning what, yo? Dealing with what?
Okay, Kemet.
Getting the people.
Comes from the root word Kem, which means black, right?
Okay.
Dark.
Now, or either dark or dark color of dark or black. And then I think one of the earliest attestations that we have of the word Kem is beside a bull, which is describing the black bull. So then
now we got to the bull. Go ahead.
And they revered the bull.
Fine, I'm with that. I'm cool.
Strength, you know, its attributes and characteristics. They revered it.
Okay.
So, when you get to the word Kemet or Kumat, it became a geopolitical. Actually, it had two meanings, and you might even have a third meaning, but it does mean complete. Right? And it also means if you have a Nuit symbol, you have, which means a place of community. If you have, and some people think that it's rivers crossing. Most people think that it's a town or city or community. And then you have
the A1B1.
The people. You have you have what you call determinatives that you can put behind the word Kemet, and the KM, which is, some people consider it a piece of coal. I consider it a piece of the crocodile's tail. And then you have the M as the owl, which is a what's it called, Reggie?
I'm calling it bull crap. Hey yo.
But anyway, and then the T.
Okay, and now it's past my bedtime. We're trying to get all the attributes, get all the technical data away.
Wait, I ain't heard y'all say nothing about the people yet. So y'all off that?
Yeah.
I ain't heard that.
Okay, the A1, yeah, we did that. The classifiers A1, B1 determinative is the male, and the B1 is the female.
And
then in personal names, it's the male and female for Kemet, right? And then there are personal names with the classifier. So a Kemet woman would be a woman with Kemet. You would see her name as a female woman. Now, there's what you don't know is that there is a red man.
I know about the desert people. That's me, dog.
No,
I'm the desert people.
yeah, it's
That's
right,
me,
right.
bro.
So you're right. So it's the red man. So if there's a red
Asiatic
man,
black man, baby.
so if there's a red man, why can't it be a black man? Because the red man is there.
So why can't it be a black man?
Yo, you want to know what's crazy about this, Reggie? This is just
So you back on the black man, Kemet? What do you mean by black man, yo?
Nah, we gonna get to it right now. Reggie, what they call the Ethiopian dudes when they draw them? What they call them again?
What, the punts?
Nah, not punt, not the place. The people when they draw them,
Nahesh?
they jet black. What they call them is with an N. I forgot it.
Nehesi?
Is it Nehesi? Whatever they call them. So every time they draw those people from that area, they black. They look like the bull. Those are the black people. So I know that there's more than one color of the goddamn bull. It ain't just black.
No, yeah, it's black,
Red.
it's spotted, it's
Right.
red,
Yeah.
right?
White.
Yeah.
Right.
So another way to look at that is you could say that these are the people of Kemet, meaning the people of the political entity, not the black people. Because when they draw black people like jet black, besides the deity,
Yeah.
them Ethiopian niggas is jet black. When they
No,
draw
no,
themselves, they
right. So
brown.
you're right, but
They should put the brown bull next to them.
Well, there's one case where they drew them the same color.
Yeah, in the Book of Gates, right?
Well, there's a Book of Gates, and on the tomb.
Talking about the afterlife, that shit don't count.
No, no.
It's fine. It's fine. But I what I want to say is that in my paper I throw a caveat on it because black is just the color itself, but when it's venerated, right, it's sacred black, and so what you start to find is that, for example, the people who are darker, they might be darker, but they're not necessarily sacred. And Egyptians, they make fun of these people. They can't speak. We need to teach you how to speak and all that. Now, so
like they enslaved them Ethiopians, them black people, right? The ones that look like the bull. I'm trying to understand
yeah, and
how
they
would
came
they
over.
call
They took
themselves
over the
black?
country. They came and they took over the country.
Yeah, they wanted the gold. They wanted the gold, man.
Just the gold? No, they had the gold. Those people
They
had
was
the
getting
gold.
the gold from Nubia, right?
Egypt didn't have nothing. Egypt, Egypt had technology, but they didn't have the natural resources.
You know what happened, Reggie?
Yes, sir.
And Shazmoo.
2:30 in the morning. Go ahead.
You know when
I'm ready.
When you robbing and stealing and making up
You
stuff.
scamming. Stop scamming.
When you don't pay your child support and the baby mother running around and chasing you, trying to get you.
What does that have to do?
People like polite and them, they scam you. You can't seem to get them. You know what you do? You call the champion.
Who is that?
It's the only people y'all gonna listen to. It's the
Jonathan Whitman.
No, that's the only people you listen to.
I'm gonna put no.
Oh my God!
Mother will chase a black man for 20 years for child support.
Why are you bringing
social services up and get that money out to check or you lose your license, you be paying that money.
What,
Get
Cash App?
Superman on.
I'm not trying to hear what you say. It's only one way to shut y'all up.
What,
You
Cash
don't
App
listen to
Superman
black
on.
people.
Let me say
You will run circles around us. You will make up stuff. You will do everything. Now it's the bull. It's only talking about the bull feet. Then next thing was the bull tail had a black tail. And here go the champion. Y'all ain't been able to get back since. Man,
who is the champion?
Him out.
Hey, he stopped talking to me because
see, because you cussed him
stopped
out.
talking to me because of Karakun, Dr. Karakun.
We're gonna see what he got to say. Let's see what he say about the seated people, the bulls.
Okay,
watch how coherent.
Do this tonight, man.
Watch how coherent this gonna be. It ain't gonna be the but I said I would. It ain't gonna be that.
What Dr.
Bryce understanding? I got it.
I got it right here. So this saying that this means black cattle, but you brought out something earlier that this is actually a what?
Yeah, so this is a word. So if they just wanted to say black cattle, meaning male and female cattle, they would have just been able to say kem, so or kemu. So there would have been no T. You see, there's the kind of like this this initial sign, and then there's an owl, and then there's a kind of half circle. This is the half circle is the T. If they just wanted to say black cattle, there would be no T. What the T indicates is that they're talking about a feminine thing, and in this case, they're probably talking about cows, specifically female cows. So cows that are, they're not bulls, so you can keep a lot of them together. They're not going to be, necessarily violent, and they're not going to kind of, challenge each other for dominance. They're going to be cows that produce milk, that are very, very, convenient to have in a domestic context. That then when it becomes time to kind of create offspring, you just bring in a single male bull of whatever color that you want, and then kind of he mates with all the females, and then you move him away so that, you know, he's not a problem or a distraction. So I think that's how I would translate this word, as black cows or black female cattle, rather than black cattle in general.
Wow. Wow. Hold on. That changed the game totally, because they were saying this is the black cattles, as in plural. And then since this sign looks similar to the other sign, this means black people. So that's where the argument is.
Mm-hmm.
The argument right here.
Well, so then this is interesting here, because basically, so now we're looking at something. This is, again, it's so interesting because it gets into the complexity of a language that involves both phonetics and figurative depictions. So you might look at this, you know, if we got rid of the two-seated people and the plural strokes below them, we might look at this and say, oh, this means black women. But then we clearly see in the classifiers that there is both a man and a woman. So therefore, we have to understand this differently. But we still have to take the T into account. Again, if they just wanted to say black people, if they're saying a plurality of male and female individuals, then they default to the masculine plural, just as many contemporary languages do. You know, if there's a kind of a mixed group of men and women, you can use the masculine plural instead of, and you don't use the feminine plural. The Egyptian language worked the same way. But here we have that T. So now we have to take that T into account. So basically, this now, if we take the T into account, it must describe the abstract notion of that which is black. But then there are people that are said to be belonging to that which is black. So this is a word, this is a grammatical term that is in Semitic languages called a nisba. And it's basically when you take an adjective or concept and make it a noun. So instead of saying like, what's a good example? Instead of saying like the verb to be happy, you say the happy one. And you usually do this by adding a Y, which is unwritten usually in the hieroglyphic writing system because it is a weak consonant, and then additional gender or plural markers. And I think that's what we have going on here. So we have a kind of Y that is not written, and then a plural marker. The plurality is reinforced by the figure of the men and the man and the woman. So basically this means those who are of Kemet. So maybe those who are of that which is black, those who belong to it, those who are associated with it. In the most general terms, in the way that it's normally translated, in a way that I know, again, I know is causing debate, but might be Egyptians rather than black people.
Okay, that was very definitive. We won't be arguing that anymore.
Another thing too, if they're already black, why do they need to write that they're black? Like what?
Yeah.
No.
Bring the champ out on y'all.
Hey, do me a favor, Unc. It's late at night, but can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you have Garfield contact Dr. Winneman and ask him to have a conversation with Brother Reggie? I'm a nice guy.
We already had Smash had the great.
No. Let me have a conversation with Dr. Winneman.
Did y'all know?
No, you have to understand that the black cattle is my work, right? So it's my work on Kemet, right?
Yeah, he said you. He was like, no.
No. You see, I couldn't. I wasn't. If you're my friend, you would.
Now you gonna bribe me with?
I'm not bribing you. What am I offering you?
I'm
not offering you. I'm just saying, if
you're
you
department head, got the beefing, the head of his department got the beefing. Reggie, what you want me to do with that? You did that. That's crazy.
Of course, because she said, "What am I supposed to do? Kiss her feet?" Because with her?
Yes.
Absolutely not. I was nice. I was nice to her.
She nice, bro.
I was nice to her.
Couldn't have
She
been.
even says that I was nice to her.
What?
She said, I could show you. I could probably show you the email. She was nice to me. She said I was overly nice to her, but
what?
It was the information. It's the
She thought he
information.
trapped her. She thought he trapped her.
Yeah, it wasn't something that she felt comfortable putting on.
You
And
know I
get
seen it
that.
though, right? You know I saw it.
She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready.
I did see it though, Reg. You know I saw it, right?
No, you can't say that online. I don't know what you thought you saw. He said with capital letters, do not
That shit means
air.
people of the black land, man. End of discussion, bro.
No.
Hey, Robert, let me go pull up
Winneman.
that picture when you was wearing a Let me go
Dr.
find it.
Winneman.
man, nah. That
Dr.
shit going,
Winneman was
nigga.
not conclusive.
Hey, poor
said
city. I
it-
see, I know what you go through, but you see what I go through. I bring an expert on. Listen, yo, he's an expert at this philology. This is exactly what he does for a living.
He said,
get paid for it. Look, get paid. He comes in, he beats up Smash. You ain't even seen that. Get a beat him down.
Here we
Matter
go.
of fact, no, not even trying to be funny because I know that's y'all man. But yo,
Smash
do
in here
you realize he asked that man what have meant?
No, he didn't.
He did, yo. You ain't know. Oh, I'm gonna show you. You playing with me now.
Oh, come on. Oh,
And you
man.
know,
Poor city.
Dr.
This is poor
Winneman said,
Poor
in
city.
his opinion.
Poor city. Watch
So
this.
everybody got those.
Look, see that poor city. Listen, I bring the expert on. That's like you getting a real chief to come on. And they look him in the face and say, "Man, and we don't down. What the hell you talking about?" Right?
Look, after the Dr. Hawass thing, I don't think that nobody want to
Oh
talk. to
man, we heard the Hawass. We heard you asked him a question, man. We seen it. We all seen it.
Yeah, I don't think nobody want to talk to me no more.
They
Well,
do.
the experts.
Yeah,
I
you
don't think
wild
the
out.
experts want to
He
talk to
said
me.
he got sub-Saharan African DNA in him.
He
Well,
do.
you know.
You can
Yeah,
go to the
man.
I'm gonna
cookout.
stay my ass in West Africa, yo.
Yeah, me.
No, they're gonna kick you out of West Africa. You
know what I
can't
mean?
stay there long. When your money run out, a Bruni
Yo.
Bafo,
Hey,
a
poor
Bruni,
It say when the money low, you gotta go, Reggie.
you gotta go.
You gotta go.
You gotta go.
Hey,
Hey,
listen,
hey
man.
Reggie. In
Yes.
the Kemet, first of all,
In the Kemet.
with the determinatives of the A1 and B1.
Yes, sir. And send your check.
Is there not such a thing as a weak T or where the T falls off?
Well, in later in Coptic, you don't see it, right? It becomes Kimi. Yeah. So and later on in languages, the T falls off, but in the particular time period where it is, it's pretty clear in personal names. It's pretty clear in it's pretty clear in bulls. It's just not clear to some people when it comes to people.
Yeah.
But I listen. It's an old argument. It's an old argument, but in lanes, the languages of the Near East, right? When geography, it's Egypt, it's the black. Kemet
Right.
is simply the black, and then it's the
Right, the black what? No,
Black heifers. What my man said, right?
It's funny that the cows can have the Kemet, and he can say, "Oh, those are black cows, feminine
Black
cows.
heifer cows.
Those are black
And
feminine."
then what they call a female cow, a heifer.
But, but then when it's a
you know
man
he explained
and
it
a
though,
woman,
right?
then when it's a man and a woman, it's not those are black people. It's those are people from the black. That which
exactly.
is,
But then
Why would he say so? Let's discuss that.
Why
Well,
we
hey, Poor
switching?
City.
Oh my
You don't know nothing
goodness.
about Poor City. You don't know nothing about this shit. Now
I'm-
listen closely.
I'm chilling.
Hey, now watch this. Check this out. Watch
You
what I'm
gonna do
gonna say.
logic.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do no logic. I'm saying is the best thing, the hardest thing to do, right, is to actually figure out the context of a people to date back to 10,000 BCE, bro. So we actually sitting here in 2025, non-experts trying to figure out what the hell their context was. So I'm gonna give you this example. If I say to you, Shorty, man, she fat to death. She stepped out that car, that shit was fire, right? And then somebody come back 1,000 years later and translate it as it was a short woman. She was so fat that she died, and she got out that car and it was burning. Would that be the proper cultural context for 2025 African Americans, or would that be some context of somebody who don't even really understand the culture? You can understand that, right?
Trickery.
Poor city, don't go for that.
You know, I'm no. Hey, boy, you get my point.
Hold on. Are we saying? I mean, like, are we asking ourselves, are the Egyptians black? Is that kind of what we're going on?
No. We ain't on that. We asked ourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly what we
they call themselves black people based off of translation. And I'm saying hold on. I'm saying I said shorty. She fat to death. She got out that car, it was on fire, right? Now, you know what I mean as an African American when I say shorty, she fat to death. Well, that car was fire. You know what I mean, right? Because we live in it, we get it. There's no debating that, correct? Now, poor city. Now, suppose somebody who don't know us, ain't never lived around us, and come in 2,000, 3,000 years later, and then they figure out how to translate English, right? And they translate it, but they put it in a wild context. And their context is the short lady was so fat that she died.
I mean, I hear what you're saying.
She got out of
Please don't go for that.
Hold on, Reg.
Oh man, I gotta go. That's not what we do.
I mean, when I was over there, I seen
Make sure you
some
read
black
multiple
faces on
texts.
some of them walls and shit. That's kind of, you know.
Course, no one's arguing that.
But-
Did you hear what I just said, poor city?
But I hear what you're saying though. Like, yeah,
Did you
like
catch
people
that?
can-
Did you catch
can-
that translation, right?
Yeah, people can misinterpret shit all the time. Yes,
Right. It's
Yes.
because you got to put in this. You got to put in. Hold on, let me finish. Because you have to put in this proper context. In America, in 2025, when African Americans say shorty, we saying she cute. That's a little shorty right there. We don't mean she's short. We mean that's a shorty. And then when we say she fat to death, we talking about her hips. Yeah, I mean she
young tenderoni,
right? Look, and then when we say the car was fire, we don't mean the car was on fire, bro. You get it? We don't mean that. So for somebody to say the car was on fire, the lady was short and she died because she was fat, that would not be the proper cultural context. You can translate it like that, but it's not the proper cultural
But
context.
you have to read
Now,
multiple
let me finish that.
texts.
This is what I'm
You
trying
know
to
what
do.
study
Hold
the
on,
tradition.
y'all. Hold on, man. What I'm trying to tell you guys.
You trying to put him in a cult.
I'm not, bro.
You trying to put him in a cult.
They get mad.
This
Hey,
what
Paul,
New Wapians do.
hey, Paul, you hear him screaming, right? Let me
Followers
finish.
of York.
You're trying to
I'm gonna let y'all
hypnotize him.
talk. Hold on. Hey,
What
hey,
city?
what city?
Not
I was
yourself.
there, so you know, I seen that
He
shit myself.
brainwashing you.
No, man.
Smack
I'm just
yourself,
giving you a
boy,
basic- you see
city.
what they doing? Hit dogs holler, right?
Yeah.
Now watch
Nah, you
Reggie,
what you
like,
doing?
don't stay up late with these niggas.
Of course, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna let them talk. But what they're doing is exactly what I just did. They're not gonna have the proper cultural context for these.
No.
They're gonna represent the ancient Egyptians as if they was African Americans. This absolutely has nothing to do with you looking on the wall and saying a dark-skinned person. You know why? Because we all agree that Egyptians can have dark skin.
That's
That's
I
not
didn't assume they was like related to the West Africans and shit like that, but like they, you know, you do see dark faces on some of those walls over there.
Well, okay, guess what?
But I hear what you're saying though. Like things can be misinterpreted years ago or like years later. So what we're saying today, or what we write on the wall, or whatever, somebody reading it 100,000 years from now can look at it and misinterpret it in the context of their reality at that time. I hear what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying.
now
Let's
can
not
I
take away from the dark-skinned faces that
Can
we
I
all
speak?
agree that can be in Africa. We
Can
not.
I speak?
There's no debate. Go ahead, Reggie. Now explain.
Okay.
Now talk about the same thing I'm talking about, Reggie.
Okay.
Watch you get confused. Watch how you see how easy it was, right, Poor City? Now watch all the confusion come in. Watch this. Go ahead, Reggie. You got it, buddy.
Poor city. I very rarely translate anything really directly. If I do, then I go to a. Then I actually go to I look at several other translations. I very rarely do it. I might make an approximation, but then I check to see if my grammar is correct. Right? It's more of an exercise. So in my work, and I have a publication. Right?
Oh my God. Don't torture poor city, please. Get to it, Reggie.
Don't push what.
Coming.
now this is Port City. This is the problem. I
You see
have
what they doing?
single.
See what they doing, Port
No,
City?
see they when
Oh,
I
don't
start
do
to
that to
talk.
Port City, y'all. Don't do
Wait,
that.
You
when
see
I
what they
started
doing,
to
Port
talk,
City?
you see what's happening when I was trying to talk. I'm not
No, he
going to
doesn't
hypnotize you.
You
see.
see what they
He
doing?
sees
You see,
no,
I
because
can't even. I get
I'm neutral in
interference.
the whole conversation, y'all.
Port City,
No,
I am
go ahead,
getting
Reggie. Go ahead,
interference.
Reggie.
Popcorn gallery. You
Go
see?
ahead, Reggie.
All right. In the pyramid text, right?
be quiet,
This is an
cheerleader.
authoritative
See?
statement by a king, Winnis. He says that he is the Psi Chem Sa Sid Kemet, right? So that means he is the black ram or black ox born of the female group, the Kemet, right? The Kemet.
Open
So
your eyes, Reggie. Open your eyes.
in this context, right?
Whenever he closes his
It's
eyes,
not
he's
right.
making
It's
up
late
shit
at
for
night.
You see what
Late
they're
at
doing, Port City?
I get interference.
He's
Listen,
looking into his
Reggie.
cortex so he can remember exactly what he's trying to say because he knows this
Be
material.
quiet, cheerleader.
Go ahead,
Golly.
Reggie. Go ahead,
You're
Reggie.
not.
Reggie,
You see
where
this?
did you get the backup
You're running
from?
interference. Port City, my email is
Don't do
reggie.mabry@gmail.com. You can email me anytime without any
All right.
Don't
interference.
do it.
All right, my turn. So
All
look.
right, your turn.
So
Hold
No,
on,
I
hold on.
never got a
Don't
turn.
All right, go
you
ahead, Reggie.
quit.
don't
Go ahead,
leave
Reggie.
him to
bullying
No,
die.
you quit.
Juju,
I
you
came
my
to save
friend.
you, Port
You my
City.
friend,
I came to
Juju.
save you
I see
with the
Juju.
deflection.
Hey, Reggie,
Juju,
hey, Reggie, you
Juju, you
forgot
my
this, man.
friend.
Reggie,
All right, my turn.
Reggie, the key to
Let
what
me.
we're
Mine's
doing
gonna
is
be.
Oh,
Mine's gonna
Juju,
be short.
did you ever
Mine's
see
gonna
my
be
interview
short.
with Karakuni?
No, you ain't sent it to me. You gotta
Juju,
send it to me,
you
Reggie.
got my email. If you send me your
you
email,
seen it?
I'll let you see it.
I got you. I get it. I got
I
you.
promise.
Reggie, get back on task. You forgot. Proceed on no nothing
Let
about
me
this,
get it.
though.
Let
You
me
can't
get
be
it.
complicated. Yeah,
Okay,
you real
I'm gonna do
complicated.
it's late at night. It's going on 3. I gotta go.
We got all the
You
time in the
supposed to
world. It's
been
all
in
good.
bed,
Make it
Reggie.
simple,
Yeah,
Reggie. Make it simple,
good
Reggie.
night.
Go
All
You
right,
could come
let me
back
get it.
tomorrow. It's okay if you go. I think it was a
Yeah,
good.
come on, 60-year-old people, man.
Hold on, wait 1 second, Reggie. So look, Port City. So the analogy.
No.
See, Juju know what time it is.
No.
Look, so Port City, real quick, the analogy that
No.
gave. So what it is what we do.
No.
Is we study text. We know how to read the text.
No, you don't.
And we break the text down. Yes, we do. So
Somebody in the comments
we
put
read
Frank the Babe.
multiple. We read multiple papers from the ancient times, and we study.
I gotta go now.
What to do, and we study the traditions and the customs. So then that's how we get our interpretation of what it means. We go deep.
No.
All right, yo, I'm gonna get up out of here, but check it out, Reggie. This one is for you, brother Reggie. Brother Reggie.
So that's how you get the proper context.
Brother Reggie, this is for you, brother Reggie.
Okay, I gotta go.
Now hold on, Reggie. You and Unc all know about the Brooklyn Museum. Y'all went there, right? Y'all know that these are black, or we gonna say African. You call them black, whatever you want to call them. They're not European. We know they came across the Sahara. We all agree to that. But the damage that you're not understanding is Shezmu and all the rest of them. They arguing about this word Kemet being black because these people want to say they are their direct ancestors.
No, that's not true. That's a falsehood.
No.
That's made up stuff.
Not
What he just
Reggie.
said right
I
there.
gotta
It's
go.
not.
Let me say one more thing.
Reggie,
The reason why
I'm the
people
only
try to
person
use
y'all in
listen to
denial.
this. The reason
Reggie,
why
I'm not
people
saying
try to
you,
use
Reggie.
the fact that
Hold on,
they say,
Shezmu.
well, why do they always say that they call themselves black people? See,
Yo,
you got to
listen.
understand the people of that particular area weren't going through what the people of the Sudanese area or the Ethiopian
Shezmu.
or
What
the
is you
Nubian area
talking
was going
about?
through. They was going through some invaders that was coming in from the north.
Shezmu,
So
hold on,
it was a
Shezmu.
geopolitical term that they
I
began to
don't know.
use in the
Yo, you
12th
going all
You just
over
dynasty.
made
the
that
place.
up.
And that's why it became
Shezmu, hold on,
Kemet.
brother.
We have Kemet, they have Avars.
They call
They
Shezmu.
have the
themselves
north,
the
we got the
remix.
south.
No,
They
Shezmu.
call
we were
themselves
trying to
the
get a man the
remix.
most simple.
You gotta read the text,
They
Juju.
call themselves
Shezmu.
the
Hey, yo,
remix.
bro, we ain't
You
got to
gotta read
read
the
nothing.
text,
Hey, yo,
Juju.
Shezmu, just
You
answer
can't
this
read the
question.
text, bro.
Are your
Y'all
ancestors... Yo, Shezmu,
You
just answer
realize
this
Coach
question.
T don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Hey,
Yo,
hold on. What you say,
Shezmu,
Rob? On?
just answer this question. Are the Egyptians your ancestors?
No.
No.
Well,
Okay then.
I haven't taken my DNA.
And that's the
so
point.
I
But are
can't
they
say.
black though?
He
But can
hasn't
we all
taken
agree that
his
they?
No, we not. We
DNA.
not. All it's two different things, son. See, you Port City probably haven't been around the conscious thing of what these Egyptian dudes are like Hebrew Israelites.
I hear you.
They like
That's
talk
not
about
abos.
true. Port City,
ancient
don't
my
believe that.
I hear
Don't
you.
yo,
believe
Port
that.
bro.
City.
Come on, hold on,
They
Don't
bro.
like
believe that.
abos.
Don't
Come
believe
on,
that.
man.
Because
You
look,
got
you got to
Assad. You
understand when
got
we
listen,
gonna
man.
NCPD.
talk
Hold on,
about
y'all.
genetics, we got to
Let
say
me
NCPD.
let me let me get to. I haven't even
E1B1B,
finished.
right? And
I haven't even
everybody
been
came from
talking.
the
No,
Hold
you
on,
gotta
Omo
let him
bro.
Valley as far as
finish.
Oh, let
You
Rock
can't
anatomically,
finish. I
talk
ain't hear
over
Rock.
anatomically,
raw born.
anatomically human
You can't
beings, right?
talk
Come on,
over
And we
bro.
raw
came out of
born.
Ethiopia,
It's not
Yo,
gonna
then we
work for
simple,
went
bro.
to
you.
across
It's
the
not gonna work for
Sahel,
you.
and then we
It's
went
not gonna
across
work
to
for
North
you.
Africa, and then we came back down, back
Yo,
and forth
That's
in
bro.
aggression. So
childish.
yeah, we're all related.
Yo, bro.
No,
Listen. No, we're not all
I don't
related.
know
Yo,
about
listen,
that.
no.
listen. Sesmo, listen. Check it out,
You
right?
might not be. You might be, the
Sesmo,
Reese's or something like that. But we
Sesmo.
don't
Look,
have
look, look.
E1B1.
Sesmo. Come on, hold on, bro.
We're
In the
related.
conscious community, son, you're not gonna tell me
You're
we
not my
got people.
brother. You're
Be
not
I'm
my
not your
cousin.
brother.
quiet, bro.
I'm
You're
not
not
your
my cousin.
brother.
Let
I'm
him
Okay.
not
get
your
it
cousin.
out.
I
You're
don't
not
know you.
related to me.
I don't know you.
You're not related to me.
No.
So you don't think. So you don't think. You don't. So you didn't come from the same family that I
You
came
gonna
from.
let raw
No,
born
hell no.
speak?
He's like, my pappy ain't your pappy.
Yeah, can
Right?
I finish? Let me
Next
just get
Go
this
ahead.
out,
City.
bro.
Go ahead.
We got people in the conscious community like Asar making fucking Egyptian is Bantu, and these words go with this. And then most of these people will look at statues and be like, yo, look at the Yoruba statue. Jabari does it. They all do it. And he's on there. Well, if that channel is still alive, I don't know. But he was on there and he would be like, these are our ancestors. These are our what these people have done. I caught this shit in 2015. I took my uncle off because of this shit. I was like, these niggas is just like Hebrew Israelites. Once I
So they
started
like
questioning them,
they
they
like the
started
elbow.
beefing with me, arguing with me. That's what's going on. If
Yeah.
Unc agrees and Reggie agrees that the origins of the ancient Egyptians are not European, that they are African, we should not be arguing about the word black. You need to ask yourself, why is niggas arguing about this word? They're
Are you
arguing
African?
about this word because these niggas think that they're their ancestors. These niggas is
Are you
no different
African?
than nigga
That's a good
brews.
point. I hear
They're no
exactly.
Facts.
different than nigga
Or
brews.
city don't.
Unc has
That
said
ain't
this
true.
shit a
That's not true.
million times.
Cause I almost
Unc,
fell in that fucking trap too. I ain't gonna front. You know what I mean?
Or
Unc
city.
said
That's
this
not
shit
the.
a
That's not
million
the real.
times,
The
bro.
real
I was like,
is
oh shit. Let me get back to West Africa though,
the
because I mean
real
that's more
is
our
I
that
know
shit.
that's
So.
that
right, Port
Kemet is a
City.
great civilization. Menematapa was a great civilization. Mali was a great civilization. We embrace all of Africa.
No,
It's
Mali
just that
wasn't.
it's just
No,
that
no.
it's just
You
that the
want to
Nile
embrace
Valley.
all of Africa.
Say
You
again.
want to embrace all of Africa. We don't have to do that. That doesn't mean that we hate Africa. Niggas skip West Africa and go into Egypt and Canaanites. You
I embrace.
niggas know
Actually,
about
I
the
embrace
first
the world.
dynasty.
I
If I
embrace the
start
universe.
asking you about, yo, bro, where's the Neri kingdom at?
West Africa.
Where is the Neri kingdom?
It's Northwest Africa, is it not?
No, it's in Nigeria, bro. See what I'm saying? Now, if I ask you, who's the first pharaoh of fucking Egypt?
Narmer.
Who's the second pharaoh? Who's the second pharaoh?
Who was the 25th Egyptian dynasty?
You know all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ask you, yo, you niggas will go back to the fucking
and the
Scorpion
reason
King.
why
If
is
I start, no,
because
look.
and the
Niggas
reason
will
why
go
is
back to,
because
it's
that
nothing wrong with looking at
civilization
Africa.
or
Hold on,
that
bro. It's nothing
kingdom
wrong with looking
was the
at Africa. No,
greatest
hold
and
on,
Desmo,
bro.
you
studied the
gotta shut
greatest.
up.
Our,
You cannot
Let
talk
him get
over
out.
him.
our ancestors,
Get beat up. You can
our
take it like a
ancestors was
man.
No,
fighting
no, ma'am. I stand on my
I'm
Yeah,
square
gonna be
and
I'm
I
you
gonna be
are.
speak.
quiet now, bro. Let me get this out. Our ancestors, Sheke and them, was fighting because they said Africa gave nothing to civilization.
Right.
This is what the issue was. So they are presenting information, some wrong, some not, whatever the evidence they had at that point. Like, yo, these are
Right.
African people. Africa did give. Matter of fact, we the founders of civilization. The European couldn't take that. Now with all of this going on, you got us fighting civil rights. All this shit is going on. Our actual history is being forgotten because we're reaching back. If you look in the early 20s, we identifying with Bible shit. Yo, we Ethiopians. We ain't no fucking
Yeah.
Ethiopians. Know what I'm saying? But it has a history of why we did that. And during
that time, we got lost in there, son. Niggas don't. I'm gonna ask you one more question, bro. What was the 2 systems on the slave plantation?
Mm-hmm.
2 systems on the slave plantation. When you talking about 2 systems, are you talking about indentures?
No,
And
just like the governing process. There's only 2 systems that ever was here that governs what type of slavery it was. There's only 2 of them.
talking about Code Nor.
Nah, that's just that's a law. Well, I'll just tell you, it's called the gang system and the task system.
Oh
Depending
yeah,
on
I
where
remember that from school. I remember that from high school.
they never taught you that in school.
Yeah, they did in the book. It was
Okay, so what's the gang system?
The gang system was like, what that word when you was on the like you got chain gangs where you
Nah,
had to work
brother, that's
together.
not what that is, brother. It's okay though. It's fine. I'm not trying to do a got
Yeah,
you
I
thing.
remember.
My
I
point
remember
is
that
this.
though. I remember those terms though in history.
My point is this. If I ask you about the 42 gnomes, niggas know that. I ask niggas about Canaanites and Phoenicians,
But you
niggas
know
know
why?
that.
Because who wants to remember the slavery days?
Exactly.
As if
This
that's
is
our
the point.
beginning. As if that was our only
don't
beginning.
start with
We
slavery.
learned enough of that, so
That's
niggas
the
want to
problem,
forget
man.
about
Nah,
that.
that's
And
the
they want to,
point.
look to our greatness, so
That's
we
the
can
problem,
stand
yo.
up
Like
Yes,
that's
and
why
and
our
I'm
we are the
looking
pride
into
is
greatest.
great.
trauma and stuff like that, man. You gotta like dive into history, man. There's a lot of great things that happened in West Africa. Like we had Iron Age and shit like that. There was a lot of cool shit
The Silk culture,
that
yeah,
was going on.
we do
It
that.
wasn't all fucked up until the white
And there
man
was a
got
lot
there.
of resistance going on during that
Right, and Zinga,
slavery.
we do
A
that.
lot
We
of
do that.
resistance.
We do that.
So
Dahomey and Zinga, we do all
y'all
that.
missed it all. No, it
We
wasn't
do
just the
all. We
Dahomey
know
and the
that information.
Zinga. It was on the slave
I know
ships. It
there
was
was
in the
more.
plantation houses.
Yeah, we
It was
know about the
everywhere.
plantation.
Everywhere we
We
resisted.
know
What are you
about
talking about?
Haiti. We
Hey,
know
I used to
about.
have the
I'm not talking
Egyptomania
about
bug too.
Haiti.
Don't feel
I'm
bad,
talking
brother.
about in
Know about.
You all
Florida.
good.
We know
I'm talking
about
We
about
all
the
had
Virginia.
that
dismal
shit one
We
time,
swamp.
I'm
know about
sure.
Virginia. We know about
Jesus.
Brazil. We know about all that.
Let me ask
We
Paul
got
City
beat to
something.
death all through our young age
You're just
about
being
slavery
stupid right
and
now.
revolts
Hold on
and
for a
all
minute,
Look
that.
at you. You
Shazmo.
No,
stuck in
you don't
Hold on for a
know
slavery,
minute.
brother.
nothing. You couldn't have.
You
That's why
crazy.
your ass went into Egypt. You think our history is only slavery. You making my point. I hate you,
No,
Exactly.
Egyptomaniac
I
niggas.
taught my son
He really
about
did.
all the inventions that we've made while we've been over here. McCoy, elevators, gas masks. It goes on. The list goes on and on.
Let me
Don't
say
act
this
like we
much.
don't know this information.
Let me make this point. I think
We
Port
just more
City.
interested in the Nile Valley
Hold
culture,
on for a
the
minute.
text.
Hold on for a minute. Hey, Port City. You know how
Identity problem.
what they
Nah,
call
you
them?
got an identity problem. I wasn't in a cult.
The
I
Native
wasn't a
Americans.
Nuwapian.
What they call them? What they
Kill
call
that
them?
noise.
What y'all call them?
Neither was I.
With the
I was never
actual ones,
Nuwapian or an
Yeah,
Hebrew
people
or
think
an
they Native American.
Egyptomaniac.
the
Yeah.
None
Pretendians
of
and
that
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
Or
you
the,
know
No,
how
you're a
they
Bible.
always
You're a religious
them
for a
hot
minute.
glue feather ass niggas,
No, but they always refer to skin color though.
a copper colored.
Copper colored and these how the natives look, and they show you pictures and shit, right?
Oh yeah, they do that
Natives
lookalike.
didn't even
Look
Yeah,
call
that's the
themselves
same
that.
thing
Now you
people doing
switching
with
to
the
the
Egyptians.
FBA.
And you get it?
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I
The
think all of
exact
us at
same
one point
thing.
had Egyptomania where, we thought, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I
Nope.
used to think like that too, but I took my
Nope.
DNA test and shit like that, and I'm like, hold up. I ain't connected to them niggas.
Yeah,
And that was the rap,
uh-huh.
you know.
It's the rap.
Well, all of them gonna be I'm gonna consider them all my brothers and
No,
sisters. We're
Shazmo,
talking
hold
about
on. I'm with you.
all of
I
Africa.
like studying all of Africa. So I don't
Actually, I
Yeah,
relate to all the
but I
world.
know
I've been
my
around the
primary
world.
ancestors is in West and Central Africa.
But I went to Egypt
Yeah.
and shit. That was the first place. I mean, like, that's the only place in Africa I've been. I plan to go to West Africa now and South Africa.
And why did you
Need to
go
come to
to
Gambia with us, Port City. We're going in October.
Yeah.
Ask
Oh,
But
Juju
I
why
think,
she went to Egypt.
me, why did
but
I
I
go?
think
I
I
had an
went to
opportunity
Egypt
to
to
go.
prove that it ain't no such thing as no black Egypt. That's why I went. And you ain't
No,
one of them.
no,
That's
it
why I
ain't.
went. Now what?
You can say I did. You can say
Now
I'm not
what?
one of them. Now
Now
what is
what?
that ain't the reason why you went over
Now
there.
what?
But Port City, you
Because
know why you
I
went over
know
there.
I'm
You
a
went over
Florida
there to see the
Geechee.
greatness
I'm a
of
Florida
Africa.
Geechee. There's no
Look at this
confusion.
nigga.
There's no confusion with me.
As
I've
as
always had
rich
a
On his
people
place.
go over
time
there
I've
machine,
always
to see
had
the
a
bro.
greatness.
place.
Just like when I went
I've
to
I
always
Spain
mean,
had a
also to
and I
do
place.
went
that,
to
they got some
Alhambra.
You
cool
know,
I
shit
you
went
know
over
to
what
was
what that
the
means. I've
greatest
always
of
had
them
a
all.
place, meaning
But
I've
we don't
always
want to
known who
forget
I was. I
about
wasn't
our
searching
media
for
history.
nothing.
I'm bad,
When
GG.
I
I
was
feel like
in
I'm cutting
Korea,
up.
I saw the
No,
greatness
it's okay.
Koreans.
No, and
And the war.
I wanted to stress the point that Robon was
Japan.
making. It wasn't just about
You didn't make
solidifying
no
that,
point.
everybody in Africa, the Pan-Africanism, they're your brothers, but it's pointing out a bigger issue we have going on, especially with the young people in the African American
Mine.
community, searching for an identity and identifying themselves things that they're not, and then just being totally disrespectful and disgusting towards those who do claim to be African
Who does that?
descendants.
Who
Can
goes
you
to a place?
shut the fuck up,
Who goes
please?
over to places
Man,
Let
like
me
y'all
that?
keep talking
finish,
about
Anyway,
bro.
modernization. I swear to
You
God.
gotta be quiet.
no, you got it. No.
So
Y'all crazy. Yo. What?
So what?
this is like one of the main points Rob Bourne was pointing out. When
What?
he was asking you certain questions. This is
Don't
what
name
Port
drop.
City does every day. You acting like a
What?
fucking toddler. You can just be quiet for a
You were
minute,
doing the
okay?
same thing the whole time
No,
individuals
bro.
were talking.
No,
Yeah,
because you're
me and
talking
Reggie, you
over
were doing the same
everybody.
thing.
Only
And I'm
get up
doing it
here because you're
respectfully.
talking over
And I'm doing it
everybody.
respectfully.
You're not being respectful.
And I'm doing it respectfully, like
Respectfully
you were
go
doing
learn
it.
your West African
The
history
way
and
you
stop
were.
being an
I know my
ass,
West
bro.
African history.
That was the
So you
point.
can nix
That
that.
was the point.
No, I know
Feeding
African
our
history.
children this Egyptomania
I
stuff
know
is
American
not going to
history.
help them.
I
That
know
was the
Brazilian
point.
history or South American history. I know North American history.
Boy, y'all
So what's the
fighting.
point? I know European history. I know Chinese
Yeah.
history.
Yeah, it's that time. I gotta get up early in the morning, man.
Australian history.
Man, Fatah, man, you just won't stop, man.
Says
Anyway,
who's the
hey, what
Egyptomaniac,
I
my
tell you what,
nigga.
Port City,
Yeah.
listen. I just wanted to show you how something as simple as what I said, you can never understand what the hell they saying. It's too complicated, it's too much. You gotta read 1,000. Really, yo? Simple, yo. The conversation is very simple. All right. You can't introduce a social construct into a community that was not privy to that social construct. It's not complicated, yo. No colonial powers to come in and call a person a Negro. Nobody around. Nobody enslaving nobody under the banner of their color, their skin. Simple. End the conversation. Simple. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. Appreciate you, Juju, man, Gullah, man. Port City, man, where they can find you at, man.
Hey,
Where you
Port
at on
City.
TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok, Port City African Center Consciousness, man. We be dealing with abos, pretendians, all types of motherfuckers, man. So all y'all are welcome. Shout out to the syndicate, man, and everybody on the panel tonight and everything, man. So that's where you can find me.
Yeah, you gotta send that link, yo. Sometimes
He's part of that
you
push movement. You be pushing niggas in.
All day.
All
With the
day.
information. With the information.
You gotta send that.
With information.
Yeah, you on there, right? You on that joint?
I'm on TikTok. Yeah.
That shit'll drive y'all crazy. I'm gonna keep it real, man. Like,
I already.
You know how like y'all show sources and shit like that up here and all that,
Yeah,
and the shit look neat and shit. Nah,
Yeah, they're doing it.
it's the Wild Wild West over there.
I've been over there. I done went over there.
He
And
done
chopped
been over
some heads
there.
with y'all.
He done got caught up, Port City.
You might get
Yo,
your
says
account
move.
like
He done gotten a elbow
here.
booby trap before. Done handle it. He was handling himself.
I got some parting words for you. You heard?
What you got?
The
You talking about what's his name from Jabari's one of his teachers. But anyway,
Oh my
down
God.
there, Unc, I appreciate you letting me on the show as always. Gullah,
Man,
as always, you know what it is since day one back in the 2010, 12 era. Who was that? Just like Zion, Star Child. What was his name? Yeah, long time. Port City. I seen you before, but good meeting you. Juju, you always know what it is. Ain't nothing but love. You know how we do when we get in the dojo. Get the guns out there.
Probably getting that black.
I'm
You
just
be
gonna
leaving
say
with your
that,
mouth bloody.
no, your nose and your neck.
You be leaving with your mouth bloody, bro.
You
Teeth
know what it
hanging.
is. Like my man was saying earlier, you got cooked tonight.
Yeah, all right.
Who got cooked?
to be continued,
Y'all
right?
be weird with that. You got cooked.
And he left. He dropped with that shit. He dropped the mic and rolled out.
They always cook me. You know how I go. They just went against.
You can't
Ain't none
cook
of
nobody run around
ain't
calling
none
yourself
went to one
mulatto.
university to learn about nothing. They just talking. we read the ancient text. Yeah, whatever.
they read the TLA.
Familiar something else, man. I was caught up for a minute, man. I thought I was fucking Egyptian. You know, I ain't gonna front. I think everybody, when you first start learning shit, you think, you know what I'm saying? Because you want to identify with something quote unquote great. And then all we learned was the trauma of our history. So we kind of separate ourselves from whole West Africa. There's shit that we should know that's good about it. And that's not spoken about enough.
Until you got on that camel, then you realize you weren't no damn Egyptian.
Yeah, I was like, this shit don't feel, you know. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I was like, man, I'm going to West Africa.
I threw all my unc's paraphernalia in the garbage. I don't own nothing Egyptian except books.
I'm not throwing away my unc.
You still got that unc. You still got that.
I still got the pyramid picture in my background. You know what I'm saying? Because I was there and shit.
You still got that unc.
Yeah, I respect.
Dude, you didn't get on the
African civilization. Yo, the borders a symbol, simply meaning life. That's it, bro.
Yeah, all day.
Hey, yo, that's the Baba Haru made that for you?
Nah, hell no. This is really from Africa. Straight from Africa.
Shit, I got some Egyptian shit around this motherfucker too. Shit.
You sure do. You gotta give him. You got a nice little shop. You stupid for it.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it real. You know.
Yo, poor City, you ain't do that balloon ride. You didn't do the balloon ride when you were over there.
You know what? I was just close to doing that balloon ride, but sister, when we crossed the Nile, there was this windstorm and shit that picked up, and they canceled the trip.
Ooh,
thank God they did it, because I was like, nah, that was a sign right there. I was like, I ain't getting on that shit, because somebody died over there one time getting that balloon, yo.
What?
Yeah, I got it. I lived.
Did you do the cruise and all that?
Yep, did all that.
Yeah, that was okay. Yeah, so it was straight. I like the temples and stuff like that. Yeah, that was on point. ISIS
the dudes riding up,
I was caught up.
on the little boats. You get the dudes riding up on the little boats to the cruise trying to sell you shit.
Yeah, trying to sell you shit.
Throw it in the window and shit
before you ask for it. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna see them pictures and shit, but I was kind of caught up, man.
Yo, can y'all hear me now?
No, we're not trying. We weren't trying to.
Juju, you wild. Yo, what's up, y'all? I couldn't. I guess my mic wasn't working. You know what I'm saying? That's my mic. It was a good show. You know what I'm saying? I agree with what y'all saying when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, Egypt. You know what I'm saying? We're not Egyptian. I'm 66% West African. You know what I'm saying? I got maybe 2% Ethiopian, East African somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I got 12% Native American. I have 22% Spain, Portugal, in English. No, I did. Me and my brother did our DNA.
You did the 23 joint?
Huh? We did a 23 and me. Yeah.
Why don't you post that? I need to see
and
that.
and then you gotta look too, like you got what's his name? Judge Julius Wattie's Waring. I go by War Child, but my last name is Waring. And he's a predominant white federal judge in like the 1940s, 1950s. You know what I'm saying? And he's related. So yeah, because there's two sides of when you go to South Carolina. I'm Geechee Gullah on my father's side. You know what I'm saying?
Gullah Geechee.
However you want to say it, sis, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, yeah, I'm from New York, so
or you
know
could
what
be
I'm saying?
Geechee or Gullah.
I was born and raised in New York City. You know what I'm saying? Long Island, New York. You know what I mean? So either way, Long Island, and then South Carolina on my father's side. But there's White Side, Waring Road, and then there's Waring Drive.
Well,
on Rivers Avenue. So
man, we 4 hours in, man. We will.
Yeah. I'm not trying to drag y'all because I was trying to talk before, but you know what I'm saying, didn't get an opportunity. But I agree with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't no daggone Egyptian.
Maybe next time, War Child.
You already know.
Man,
you and my friends, you and my friends, you know how I get down.
Sonic, man, I see you, Chess News. Rasul, I see you, man. Everybody, man. Appreciate you, do. Pseudo Killas official, man. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, man. Both them channels, man. Some love, man. Mick, I see you. Boy, we in here. We ain't fighting tonight. We're in Fort long enough. Fort City, man, we're gonna be over there with you, man. You know you got a whole dedicated army, man, to the right thing, man.
Appreciate you, my brother.
You know it. No Kemet, man. Rob Bourne.
Shout out to Rob Bourne too, man.
Big up.
Yo, man, if y'all hip hop heads, listen to the Freddie Gibbs album, man. Album of the year.
Yeah.
Man.
Who?
Album of the year.
Yeah,
Freddie
that's
Gibbs.
yeah.
It's on fire.
Freddie Gibbs. What's his other name?
That's his name.
Flick. Oh, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look it up.
Good night, y'all.
All right,
Peace,
Everybody.
Egypt was a black land.
Fort City link in the chat. Shout out to the Egyptomaniacs.
Man, shout out to the Egyptomaniacs, man. We out, man. Man, I'm your host, Bobby Banger. Appreciate everybody that came through. And with that, we out.